Draymond and Looney. Stephen Curry is out there with Jonathan Kuminga. And it's Butler in at the three, the small forward. And for Denver, Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Michael Porter out there with Murray. And it's Watson in at the three. Well, Grant, this is not your average regular season game. These teams are fierce rivals.
Oh, yes, they are, B.A. I love playing in these type of games. I mean, the fans are extra loud. The players are fired up. This will be fun.
And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Shot from the inbound. Murray up top from behind the arc. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter.
Terrific up-tempo play by Murray. Gets the ball, and moments later, he has a shot up.
Butler using his post moves to get the 2 points.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Murray against Butler. Pass to Jokic. Gordon with a screen on Green. Back to Murray. Clock at 6. For three. Offensive rebound. Outside Porter. Fires for three. No good on the shot. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. And here is Kuminga. Green with a screen on Porter. Inside. Pass to Looney. Outside for Green. Gordon with a steal. And here we go. The Nuggets on the fast break. And it's Porter. That time on the assist by Gordon.
And this is how you execute through contact. Porter Jr. outworking the defense in style.
And there's the lob. Curry finds Kuminga. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play. Murray scanning the floor. Green against Jokic. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. And coach, a three-time league MVP, Nikola Jokic joining Moses Malone, Larry Bird, and Magic Johnson. What a list.
Yeah, that's not a bad list at all, Brian. But what stands out beyond Jokic's skill set is the consistency that he produces with every night.
And everybody around him instantly gets better when they play with Jokic.
They love playing with him.
Excellent touch from Butler, showing he can be tricky with the floater, catching the D off guard.
Jokic with a screen on Butler. Murray passes to Jokic. Outside Porter. The three. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Porter's got 5 points.
A lights-out three-point shooter. All Porter Jr. needs is a little wiggle room, and he's pulling up.
Right side Curry. Fires the three. And it's Denver with a rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Porter gets the bucket.
The offensive versatility of Porter Jr. is impressive. Able to burn defenses in so many ways.
And a deep three from Curry. An absolute bomb from three-point range. And it's Murray with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. They lead by 4. Jokic with a screen on Butler. Murray passes to Jokic. Now here's Watson. Back to Jokic. Shot clock at 5. On the wing, Porter. Out to Gordon. Here's the three. Knocks down the triple.
Nice work by Gordon, stretching the floor, opening things up with his range.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch up with the head coach for Denver, and we spoke about how he plans to deal with the three-point king, Stephen Curry. He said the biggest challenge, honestly, is not the shooting, it's the playmaking. Steph is an incredible passer, so you can't double-team him. He'll find the open man. As always, it's not easy facing Steph. Brian?
Thank you for that, Allie. Murray against Butler. Murray passes to Jokic. Outside for Porter. Another miss by Porter.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Left side Curry. Down low. Murray against Butler. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3. 24 seconds left now in the first quarter. Jokic the screen. This one for 3. Looney grabs a miss. Now here's Curry, defended by Watson. Outside Curry. On the take. 1 second left. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. Michael Porter. He's been the guy. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Denver.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. Down low, it's Draymond and Looney. Stephen Curry is out there with Jonathan Kuminga. And it's Butler in at the 3.
The quickness of Porter Jr.'s drive gives him the edge there. Defenses just can't react fast enough.
Coach, after 3 back surgeries in 5 years, it is truly amazing that Michael Porter Jr. is still playing at all.
Yeah, it really is, Brian. And for him to get back to playing at the highest level, he has really stuck with it. And you've got to admire his mental and physical toughness.
Well, everyone knows Gordon is a gifted dunker. I mean, guess the defense just needed a little reminder.
And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. Shot is good by Curry. The Nuggets lead by 3. Left side Murray. Gordon outside. Pass to Jokic. Six on the shot clock. Outside for Porter. That falls. Nice feed. From Jokic. Porter's got 5 points now this quarter.
And he's finding the bottom of the net consistently. Porter Jr. is scoring with ease.
Here's Curry. Oh, nice job in the paint from Curry.
Well, that's what you're looking for. Shots from point-blank range.
Murray passes to Jokic. Outside for Porter. The offensive rebound. Jokic muscles it down.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
And the Warriors making a change here. Jackson Davis is checked in.
Warriors substitution. Number 32.
And the Warriors with possession here. They trail by 6. Stan, you're the son of a coach. Your dad was a great coach at the collegiate level. What was the best advice you ever received from him?
Well, Brian, the one that has always stuck with me is he told me in my first season, if you think you've got all the answers, it's only because you don't know all the questions. And I think that's true in everything, not just basketball.
Murray passes to Jokic. Over Butler. And another basket for Denver.
And Jokic doesn't get a lot of lift on his shot, but he doesn't need it. I mean, he is money in the mid-range.
Kuminga finds Butler. There's a screen by Kuminga. Emphatic finish from Butler.
Hey, when in doubt, Run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
They kick it out to Murray. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Jokic has got 6 assists here tonight. Warriors trail by 7. Will stand perhaps the best home court advantage in the league is right here in Denver, a mile above sea level.
And Brian, they don't let you forget it. Everywhere you go, you see signs, 5,280. Sometimes they even have it on their uniforms, on the court, on signs in the locker room. They want you to know that you're at elevation and it's going to be difficult.
Fatigue is always a factor in Denver. Murray against Butler. The Nuggets need to get one up. Porter from outside. And that... basket makes him 6 for 11. Shooting a good percentage.
Catch and release. Porter Jr. is so quick. Tough to close out on.
Here's Curry. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Gordon outside. Outside Watson. On the wing, Murray. For 3, Gordon. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
And what a phenomenal replay of that impressive rejection.
Oh, showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sends shockwaves into the opposition's sails.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And how about the trick move by the big man? I mean, nice pump fake from Jokic.
And so he hits both.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Jackson Davis a screen. Elbow shot on the way. Tries again. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Jokic on the drive. Here's Gordon. Oh, it goes! He beat the buzzer!
The NBA never sees.
Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3. Will tighten up here in the second. One of the stories here, Michael Porter getting it done today.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Michael Porter out there with Murray. And it's Watson in at the 3 slot. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Outside, Green. Shot clock at 6. Back to Jackson Davis. Second chance effort. Pass to Curry. Goes up again. And he nails the jumper. Curry's got 13 now.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Green against Jokic. Now Gordon. Jokic the screen. Releases. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. He's got 9.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
ABA, the Denver Nuggets are building for the long haul. Their philosophy has been to draft polished prospects and then develop them into contributors. They look for 4 qualities: basketball IQ, character, positional size, and the absence of skill deficiencies. Brian, the track record has been strong.
It really has. Thanks, Allie. Jokic the screen. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to go on Draymond Green.
Such a clever player. Jokic is adept at using his body to get these shooting fouls.
And coach, such a unique player, multiple-time MVP Nikola Jokic. How do you defend this guy?
Well, Brian, if I knew that, everybody in the league would be trying to hire me, because no one has found an answer for Nikola Jokic. He can just beat you in so many ways. If you're going to double team him, he's going to create wide open shots and even layups for his teammates. If you're going to leave him single covered, he's going to score. There's nothing this guy can't do on a basketball court.
Pass to Jokic. Quarter a screen. Jokic with it, now guarded by Butler. And here's Gordon from the arc. The Nuggets with another miss. Warriors trail by 11. To the middle. Back to Jackson Davis. They set the pick. Curry surveys. Payton with a screen on Gordon. The 3 from Curry. Jokic grabs the board. And so Murray will bring it up for the Nuggets. Jokic the screen. And a nice finish on the layup. Murray's got 8 points.
Yeah, nice play by Murray. A big guard who is unafraid to mix it up inside.
Here's Curry. Pass to Jackson Davis.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
A minute 58 left in the third. Jackson Davis a screen. And here's Butler outside. Gordon pulls it in. The Nuggets lead by 13. Outside Murray. Jokic with it. They kick it out to Murray. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Murray's got 5 points now in the quarter.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
The Nuggets have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Jokic up top. He's got 10. Jokic the screen. Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Here's Murray. Out to Gordon. And here's Porter outside. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Jackson Davis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Curry from deep three-point land. Rebounded by Denver.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Jokic the screen. Here's Gordon. Back to Jokic. The 3 is up. Nails it from 3. Jokic has got 13 now.
Yeah, great pass to Jokic when he's ready to fire, and then he's straight into his motion.
Gordon outside. From downtown. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Well, Grant, as you always say, in the playoffs, you need a player who can score in isolation.
That's true, BA. And in a 7-game series, defense is disrupt your set offense. If your stars can go mano a mano and create something out of nothing, that's often the best you can get.
So on the floor for Golden State. Down low, it's Draymond and Looney. Stephen Curry is out there with Gary Payton II, and it's Butler in at small forward. And here's Porter outside. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Porter's got 19 points.
The combo guard, Murray, capable of hurting you with his scoring as well as with his passing.
Curry's shot is off.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
He hits the back iron and sinks it.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
Murray against Payton. Outside Watson. Pass to Gordon. Over Looney. Offensive board. Here's Murray. Porter with a screen on Payton. Murray, no good.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Ooh, stolen by Murray. Gordon, left side. Pass to Jokic. And it's Gary Payton II with a foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Murray passes to Gordon. Just 5 on the clock. Jokic the screen. Lets it fly. And again, it's Denver missing. Warriors trail by 17. The 3 from Curry. Curry splashes it in.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3-ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Payton against Murray. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Porter's shot is off. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Golden State. It's a 16-point game.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
No doubt how much those boards impact the overall outcome. You can't give them extra chances.
Murray's shot is good.
And Murray is a natural scorer, someone who looks to capitalize as often as he can.
Stripped it away.
2 minutes.
Gordon finds Jokic. Now Watson. And here's Jokic. He's defended by Looney. And the Warriors pushing it up now. And here's Curry for 3. Gordon pulls it in. Gordon's got 5 rebounds in the game. Jokic passes to Porter. Now Murray. He's defended by Looney. Screen by Gordon. The 3-ball. Murray, no good. Warriors trail by 18.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Nuggets.
Man, they were in a groove from long range tonight.
Yeah, they were able to find space, and they were ready to let it fly the moment they saw an opening.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Nikola Jokic.
You look forward to playing with someone who doesn't just move the ball, but moves it with a purpose.
Here's Green, and it's hammered home by Green. There's 57 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside Murray. Back to Jokic. Puts it up. And another miss by Denver. And here's Butler outside. They get the rebound. Outside Curry. Puts up a three. The shot won't fall. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend. Impressive job by this team, and you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
And it's Gary Payton II with a foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul. Warriors foul. Kevon Looney. That's his first personal foul. Third
That free throw good from Gordon.
at the line for Denver.
He does not get the second one.
Yeah, especially with the amount of injuries we see happen every season. It's so critical that teams have players that are ready to step up and produce and really allow you to not have to change the way you play.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Nickeil Alexander-Walker out there with Edwards. Then it's Naz Reid. Then there's McDaniels. And it's Randall in at the power forward. Yep, it counts.
Well, we know Steph Curry has a ton of fun on the court because he can score from virtually anywhere. But that floater is a must-have tool in the toolbox.
No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. And it falls over the rim and in.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
McDaniels against Curry. Green deciding where to go with it. Kuminga sets a screen for Green. 6 on the shot clock. It's stolen by Randall. McDaniels against Curry. To the inside. It's stolen by Green. Now the Warriors moving it up. Here's Looney, and he jams it with authority.
I think unselfish is a word that applies beautifully to Draymond Green. He's so good at sharing the basketball.
And to me, Draymond Green really embodies the idea of a high IQ player. He can read the opposition, predict where a play is going, and those instincts aren't something that can be easily taught to anyone.
Edwards drives in.
That is big-time strength from Anthony Edwards. He's got the perfect basketball frame.
And Greg, it didn't take long for Anthony Edwards to prove himself in the NBA.
There's so much to like about his game. As outstanding as his offense is, his defense cannot be overlooked. He is a lockdown presence when he needs to be.
Now here's Butler. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Plays it up and banks it in.
And this kind of shot defines who Butler is. Just a bulldog who embraces finishing against the tight cover.
Edwards against Green. Edwards dishes to Randall. Out to Edwards. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. Shot's good by Alexander Walker.
Well, Anthony Edwards showing you that I've got some playmaking in my toolbox. Nice pass.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, I caught up with Coach Steve Kerr. Their team's main focus tonight, well, it starts with all-star Anthony Edwards. He said Ant is an incredible player. He's so physical. We have to throw multiple bodies at him. It's got to be a team effort to keep Edwards in check. An ambitious game plan. Kevin?
Thanks, David. And the basket by Edwards.
Well, Anthony Edwards with that frame on the interior, such a tough check.
Knocks it loose. Here's McDaniels, and finished off by McDaniels.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And it's the Warriors with the ball after the basket by Minnesota. And it's Jaden McDaniels with the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Curry with a wide open look, and he gets it to go from the corner. Curry's got his second basket of the night.
Boy, how fast is Stephen Curry's release on the catch? Wow.
You know, Greg, when you look at the Timberwolves' history, the first round had been a problem for them. But not last year, as they swept the Phoenix Suns.
And you gotta look at it as being a tremendous success, right? Because going into the season, I don't know that anyone thought they would have made it to the conference finals. But boy, that young group gelled well together, and the sky's the limit for the future.
The Warriors shooting their first free throws tonight. The first trip to the stripe in this one. First free throw is good.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
Dante DiVincenzo. He's checked in for Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Now here's Edwards. 9 points in the game so far. Reid with a screen on Butler. McDaniels finds Reid. Clock at 6. Pass to DiVincenzo. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Stephen Curry a little bit undersized, but he is so slippery once he's in the paint.
Here's Edwards outside for Randall. Pass to Reed. Back to Randall. Launches it. And it's Looney with the rebound. Warriors trail by 4. It's Curry with the drive. Over in the corner, Green. It's stolen by Edwards. Randall outside. Pass to Reed, the 17-footer. That's in, coming off an assist from Randall.
He is too good a mid-range shooter to leave him that open.
Here's Curry, and the last-second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's Minnesota with a 6. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. In a moment here to take a look. Get some hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
The post pair for him. It's Green and Looney. Curry is out there with Jonathan Kuminga. And it's Butler in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Oh, here's Edwards. They lead by 6, their biggest margin.
Such a skilled defender. Draymond Green smothering the offensive player. That's nice.
And it's Jaden McDaniels with the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Curry. They set the pick.
Well, it's about hustling and contesting shots, and Julius Randle doing work defensively.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Butler against Edwards. Butler kicks to Curry. Shot clock at 6. Lets it go from deep. Curry making it look so easy.
And ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the three-point line, but folks, it is not as easy as you might think.
To the left wing. Outside Edwards. Doris, I know the NBA is considering using technology to help officiate out of bounds and goaltending. Do you have a problem with that?
You know, Kev, at the end of the day, I think it is about getting the calls right. If there's a way to lift the load off these officials, even if it's around the margins, why not try it?
Now, here's Butler. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist by Butler. Curry's got 14 points.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Goes up to the stripe. Jimmy Butler with the rebound.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
They set the pick. Curry passes to Butler. Over Edwards, and it's Golden State with another.
Some players don't love this in-between level. Jimmy Butler making that mid-range look easy.
And so Edwards will bring it up for Minnesota. In the second quarter, held scoreless. DiVincenzo can't hit it. Golden State's gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Butler deciding where to go with it. Over Edwards. Looney kicks to Kuminga. Butler against Edwards. Second shot opportunity. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
If you want to check Jimmy Butler, you better be ready to compete. This guy is always playing hard.
Free throw, good Butler. And so Butler nails both of them. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Looking to end the run. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Well, Anthony Edwards plays with joy, and you love to see him get his teammates involved. Pretty pass.
You hear, Doris, people now calling Anthony Edwards one of the faces of the NBA. I'm assuming you'd agree.
100% agree, because the skills are extraordinary. The development in his decision-making has gone leaps and bounds from where it was. Beyond that, Kevin, he's a lockdown defender, one of the best competitors, fearless in the big moments, and one of the most charismatic young men in the league today. This guy is spectacular.
Oh, what a physical score from Edwards.
Man, that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact, doesn't bother him.
Curry passes to Green. Back to Curry. 1:15 left in the first half. Drives to the hoop. Pass to Looney. They kick it out to Green. Green with a screen for Butler. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Inside. Here's McDaniels. Out to Edwards. Looking for McDaniels. He gets it there. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Randle outside. And the 3 ball is good. Randle's got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, this shot is in his bag. Julius Randle more than happy to take the jumper if you concede it.
Over in the corner, Green. 20 seconds left now here in the second. Green with a screen for Curry. Curry gets it to go inside.
He has perfected his ability in the pick and roll. Curry going to work.
That's a 2 from Randle. Open jump shot off the mark.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should.
Thank you, David, for that interview. And we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. Dante DiVincenzo. He's out there with Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Then it's Jaden McDaniels. Then it's Julius Randle, and it's Gobert in at the 5 spot. Butler kicks to Curry. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Butler's got 3 assists tonight.
The supreme confidence from Steph Curry to attempt that shot, let alone make it. Impossible to measure this guy's range.
They get it again. Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, Rudy Gobert has tied for the most defensive player of the year awards all time, but he's challenging himself to do more offensively. He said it's all about just being okay with missing or making mistakes, freeing my mind and doing the things that I work on to get out of this shell that I was being put in. Kevin, back to you.
All right, David Aldridge, we thank you for that report. Warriors leading by 4. To the paint, here's Jackson Davis.
And Curry isn't just a lights-out scorer. He's also efficient at moving the ball and getting it to his teammates.
Butler against DiVincenzo. And here we go. It's Butler from the arc. Green, the pass to Curry. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
Well, you simply have to shake that one off, right? You can't let that kind of missed opportunity bother you.
Hands it from downtown. McDaniel's got 5 now.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Curry kicks to Hield. Outside, Green. Curry against McDaniel. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Butler dishes to Curry. From outside, off the mark. Timberwolves trail by 3. On the wing, DiVincenzo. Guarded by Curry. And the shot goes in. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. The shot by Butler, nobody around. Traps in the tray. He's got 9.
Boy, zero hesitation from Butler. He takes the pass and fires immediately.
On the wing, DiVincenzo. Here's Gobert. Oh!
Yeah. So long, so athletic. Rudy Gobert with a big-time dunk.
And it's Jaden McDaniels with the foul. That's his 4th foul of the contest. Naz Reid, he's checked in for Minnesota. Hart comes in for McDaniels. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Outside, Green. Launches a 3. And there's the foul. It'll go on Trace Jackson Davis. That's his first foul.
And he drew that call by establishing his base early and then doing a great job at the box out.
Well, just good fundamental basketball. You go hunt a body, make sure you box out. Good job.
Edwards has come in for Minnesota.
I think his teammates understand that Anthony Edwards has every aspect of his offensive game working, so let's make sure he's got the basketball.
Picked him clean. Here we go, one-on-one. Gobert finds Reid. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And this is his 2nd trip to the line tonight.
And what you love about Edwards is how intense he is. Guy plays hard every minute he's on the floor.
The Warriors trail. Outside, Butler. Outside, Green. Butler passes to Curry. 5 to shoot. Back to Butler. Oh, and the jam by Butler. Gobert with a screen on Curry. The shot's good from Alexander Walker. Alexander Walker's got 6. Warriors trail by 3.
I always like to hold for the last shot right here.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance at momentum away from your opponent.
The buzzer beater.
Yeah, now they are firing on all cylinders. That shot puts 3 more onto their lead
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. The Timberwolves on top as they wrap up the third quarter with a massive 16-5 run. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from San Francisco. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. The post pair for him. It's Green and Looney. Kuminga out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Butler in at the small forward position. That's the Warriors 5. And it's Green missing.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
How about Gobert with the find, on time and on target. Nicely done, Rudy.
The Warriors making a switch here. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What do you got for us, DA?
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Steve Kerr talked to his team during the break. They were asking the team to play faster, push the ball. Coach told his players, hey, look, in this league, fast break points are the easiest. We need more of them. Can't argue with that. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Edwards with it. Pass to Reed. Back to Edwards. The Timberwolves working the ball around now. Reed misses.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Kuminga dishes to Green. Now here's Curry. Lays it up off the glass. Curry's got 4 points in the quarter.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
And finished off by Gobert.
That is right in Gobert's window. Make it easy.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for Golden State. Nice take from Curry. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Curry's got 12 points in just the second half.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Edwards with the dunk of the night.
Oh, give me a little sauce, Anthony Edwards. Rise high and finish over the defender.
And Curry, here we go. Pass to Butler. And there's Butler with the flush.
You love Jimmy Butler playing above the rim. That's a statement dunk right there.
Now Gobert. Back to Edwards from outside the arc. Offensive rebound. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Rudy Gobert is so competitive. Doesn't want to let a big moment go by. Nicely done.
Some changes for Minnesota. Randall's checked in for Gobert. McDaniels comes in for Clark. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Green finds Curry. A three-pointer, no good.
Remaining in the game, 2 minutes.
Minnesota leading by 5. Here's McDaniels. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. That's 7 points for Jaden McDaniel. Curry is inside. Defended by DiVincenzo. And there it is for him.
I love that plan. Set up the opportunity for the mismatch.
Just a huge bucket there, and you're right. I mean, the key was finding the matchup where they had the clear size advantage and putting it to use.
Here's Edwards. Edwards making a statement.
Oh, my goodness. The athleticism of Anthony Edwards on full display.
Curry against DiVincenzo. Pass to post. Curry deciding where to go with it. Here's post. Hunted by Reed. Here's Curry with the three. Drills it from outside. Curry's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Fearless. Curry takes on the challenge and gets that big basket to fall.
Now Edwards. Inside, Edwards finishes strong.
We know this about Anthony Edwards. He is fearless in these moments. That's a big-time clutch delivery.
Pass to post. Got it. And now they trail by just 4.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Outside Edwards.
Boy, the quickness off the dribble drive by Anthony Edwards. Being able to put it on the deck, so important.
Here's post. Count it. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Well, more and more you see big men working on the outside shot, and this guy has one of the better ones in the league.
Back to DiVincenzo. And they foul it. Intentionally, they're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
And guys, the plan's got to be here to pressure that inbound pass and try to come up with the steal. If that doesn't happen, then immediately foul and put them on the line.
First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 5-point game.
You've got to show composure, and he comes through right when the team needs him most.
Timeout called the Warriors. 5 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Guys, your thoughts?
And a little late to implement a plan B. This game is a wrap.
Well, I think he might just want to remind these guys, hey, let's finish
great on paper, but if they were, this game wouldn't be close, Brent.
You're right, BA, but we're not doing it. We're out here on the court, and we want to see guys going at it. Tonight, given where these teams are, can the underdog step up, rise up, and get an unexpected win? We're going to find out.
Now a look at Detroit's starting lineup. Cunningham and Ivy work together as the backcourt. Jalen Duren out there with Isaiah Stewart. And it's Harris in at the 3. Pass to McDaniels. Fires from deep. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
This is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from the jump.
Take a nice deep breath. You score on that first possession. Gets the game started the right way.
And here's Ivy from the arc. Randall pulls down the board. And it's Edwards with the ball for Minnesota. It's a 3-point game. Outside Reed. Back to Edwards. Reed a screen on Cunningham. And Edwards, here we go. Oh, misses the dunk.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Duren with a screen on Edwards. Cunningham outside. Minnesota with a rebound. And make no mistake, Cade Cunningham is the engine of this team, Grant.
Man, his vision and playmaking are crucial to the offense. Coach trusts him to make the right reads and set up his teammates. He has cut down on mistakes and is rounding into an elite point guard.
Now here's Ivy. Cunningham on the wing. Six to shoot, and J.B. Bickerstaff decides to call timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. 4 on the clock. Lets it fly. And he hits the jumper.
Well, that's a needle in the haystack shot right there. You're not going to hit that one all that often.
Edwards against Cunningham. Shot is good by Edwards.
Outstanding work in close. Edwards is just so confident from this area.
The Pistons have gone 1 for 3 so far. Duren with a screen on McDaniels. Ivy passes to Stewart. No good from outside. Minnesota's gone 2 of 2 at the ball.
Everybody up for that one.
Goodness!
You could just feel that coming.
And how about Edwards? Keeping his head up and spotting the open man.
Now here's Ivy. To the inside. Here's Duren. Crafty move. And the dunk by Duren.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
Right side Reed. Outside, Alexander Walker. Back to Reed. Three-pointer. Alexander Walker with the bucket.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Poke loose. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Edwards. An easy 2 on the layup. Edwards has got his second basket on the night.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. You know who that was.
We've got 1:13 left to play in the first quarter. Stewart against Randall. Reed passes to Randall. The kick out to Edwards. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From deep. And another 3 for Minnesota.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
Well, a lot of importance placed on outside shooting. And tonight you can see why after that kind of quarter, exploding from the perimeter.
Now here's Cunningham. Pass to Duren. And the dunk by Duren.
Well, recognizing the size mismatch and then turns it into an easy basket there. They've got to do a better job with defensive help.
Here's Edwards, leading by 12. Reed for three. He drops it from range.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add two ingredients. One would be playing smart. The other one, playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
Outside, Alexander Walker. Reed a screen on Harris. Alexander Walker. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
Makes his selection just...
And so it's Minnesota, leading by 17 at the end of the period. And it's their three-point accuracy that has helped them build such a healthy lead. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
We've got Edwards, Julius Randle out there with McDaniels. Then there's Naz Reid, and it's DiVincenzo in at the two guard. That's the five to begin the second quarter for the T-Wolves. Minnesota shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
And for DiVincenzo coming into the league wanting to prove that he belongs, he's done more than that. It's about building his confidence now.
Kicks it out to Cunningham. Cunningham proves he's got some touch.
Pretty nice release from Cade Cunningham that time. Soft touch and arc on that ball.
Randle a screen on Cunningham. Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Well, if the Pistons are going to turn things around, Brent, it needs to start on the defensive end.
Yeah, that's part of it, BA. It's not surprising that they've been in the bottom five defensively over the past couple years. And that's what happens when you pile up a bunch of young players who want to prove themselves. And by proving themselves, it usually starts on the offensive end. We'll see if these guys being together start to take some pride in stopping their opponents.
Outside Reed. And that one drops for him. Reed's got 5 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
And something Ivy continues to improve. He's becoming a real threat from downtown.
Here's Edwards. Here he goes. Unloads. Reed can't hit.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. They'll pin that one on Julius Randle.
Well, at 6'8", 250, Isaiah Stewart, that's a lot of man to handle.
Stewart hits them both. All right, Brent, what do you see in Isaiah Stewart's game?
Well, coming in, he's always been that junkyard dog mentality, right? Try to play physical, rebound, bump guys around. But there's a little bit more to Isaiah Stewart in the way that he can shoot the basketball, expanding his range and knocking down some three-pointers. So some flexibility and some creativity on the offensive end.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Naz Reid. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And they're just one foul now away from the penalty.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Stewart outside. Clock at 6. Back to Cunningham. Pulls it from the top of the key. Rebound Minnesota. 17 points was their biggest margin. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
A new day. The Spurs' Victor Wembanyama said a few years back it was more of a guards game, but now it's come back to a big men's game. We've got guys all around the league who do a lot of stuff despite being very tall. It's the way the game changes. You just have to adapt. Brian, the gauntlet has been thrown.
And I like it. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you. Here's Harris. Again, the miss by the Pistons.
Probably not the shot that was drawn up for that possession, but you can't pass it up, and you can't knock it down.
Edwards can't hit.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space, just clanked it.
Cunningham looking it over. Over Edwards. Cunningham finds Duran. And stolen by Edwards. The Timberwolves lead by 12. 1:11 left in the second. Nice shot by DiVincenzo. DiVincenzo's got 6.
DiVincenzo has to be agile on the interior, and that time finds a way to get it done.
For 3, here's Harris. Duran with a screen on DiVincenzo. For 3, here's Harris. And again, no good by Detroit. Minnesota's gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Here's DiVincenzo. Duran with a rebound. Pistons trail by 14. DiVincenzo with a steal. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Edwards with it, picked up by Cunningham. Out to DiVincenzo. Outside Reed. The 3 is up. No luck on that one. Cunningham against DiVincenzo to the paint. And the dunk by Duran.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here's Reed. Count that one. Reed's got 4 points in the quarter.
And when you've got your opponent down, you don't want to take your foot off the pedal.
This is what great players try to do. They're not allowing the opposition to gain any kind of hope to try and get back in the game.
And so it's Minnesota, a sizable lead of 14 at the break. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. We'll be right back.
They're taking about the shot. It's in.
Big gap on the scoreboard. The second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Jalen Duran with a strong contribution so far on this one.
Yeah, he plays such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
And on the floor for J.B. Bickerstaff as we get into the second half. Cunningham and Ivy work together as the backcourt. Isaiah Stewart out there with Jalen Duran. And it's Harris in at the small forward position.
Hot off the pass. Ivy has a shot up. No time to waste when you've got a pro-level defense coming at you.
Pass to Randall. Here's Gobert. NBA scoring has been... Oh, look at Rudy Gobert!
An awesome awesome athlete. It's fun watching Gobert get up and hammer it down with force.
Ivy passes to Cunningham. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. Cunningham's got 9.
Not an easy shot at all. Cunningham seems to have it early on in his NBA career.
DiVincenzo against Cunningham. Down low. And Gobert flushes it home.
You're best to get out of Gobert's way. You don't want to be on the wrong end of that tug.
Duran the screen. And he's going for the lob. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
He is ferocious on alley-oops. With his good hands and wingspan, Duran makes for an easy target on the lob.
DiVincenzo against Cunningham. Randall left side. 5 on the clock. Gobert with a screen on Stewart. Randall. And again, it's Minnesota converting.
Nice play by Julius. Good decision maker in the pick and roll.
Ivy outside. Harris outside. Duran the screen. Harris misses. And here's Randall. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. 17 points was their biggest margin. It's hard to believe now, but Julius Randle has been in the league over a decade now, Brett.
Yeah, it's been an interesting ride for Julius Randle. A lot of different roles, but he's evolved his game quite a bit. Some he's done himself, and then guys have adjusted around the way that he has been a leader, a scorer, a rebounder, a presence. You know, Julius Randle continues to impress and make strides.
Duran with a screen on McDaniels. And he lobs it up. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. DiVincenzo with it. He's got 6. And the call will be against Cade Cunningham. That's his first foul. Here's McDaniels. Pass to Alexander Walker. Over Ivy. Here's Gobert. The rebound by Stewart. Stewart's got 4 rebounds now. Inside. Here's Cunningham. Nice touch by Cunningham inside.
And Cunningham looking confident down low, just understanding if he takes his time, he can get the job done.
DiVincenzo against Cunningham. Gobert with a screen on Harris. Here's McDaniels. And the shot goes down. McDaniels got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Here's Ivy. And finished off by Stewart.
You know, he's run that set a lot, even in his college days. Ivy's aware of every option he has in the pick and roll.
Cunningham against DiVincenzo. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Gobert. Over Stewart. That one a little long. Pistons trail by 13. And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Reed's checked in for Randall. Clark comes in for McDaniels. And it's Edwards in for DiVincenzo. Offensive rebound. Here's Duran. Second chance shot. 3-pointer. Stewart hits the trifecta. Stewart's got 7.
Well, good sign here as Stewart showing he has the range to step back and do that.
Here's Edwards cutting inside. And the shot goes.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Duran the screen. There's Cunningham with a 3. And stolen by Edwards. Pass to Gobert. The kick out to Edwards. Got it up. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Minnesota now holding a 12-point. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. We've got Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Rudy Gobert is out there with Naz Reid. Then there's Anthony Edwards, and it's Clark in at the 3 spot. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Gobert, play into his strength. Gobert inside.
And you know he's tough on the glass. Easy money there for Gobert.
Cunningham against Edwards. Here's Reid, pass to Ivy, and that's out of bounds. Last touch by Ivy.
And when you're attempting to make a comeback, it's so hard to overcome those kind of mistakes.
Randall, he's checked in for Rudy Gobert. Cunningham against Edwards. To the left wing. Reid for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. And the Timberwolves lead by 14.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times. That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Edwards looking for an opening. Pass to Clark. Outside Reid. And here's Edwards. 3-pointer. Misses again. Just 4 for 10 from the floor. Cunningham against Edwards. Cunningham passes to Stewart. Out to Harris. Stewart, a screen on Clark. For 3, here's Harris. And here we go, the Timberwolves on the run. It's scooped up. Outside, Alexander Walker. Book it, and it's Randall with the assist. Randall's got 3 assists in the game. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
You have to be a fan of the energy they played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
They've been fantastic tonight, really enforcing giveaways and getting scores on the other end. I mean, you get a few more possessions like that, confidence grows, you win that turnover battle.
Reid can't hit.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Pass to Harris. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Reid's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. And it's Clark on the take. And he gets that one.
Great awareness from Ant to locate his teammate for the score.
And so Cunningham will bring it up for the Pistons. Trailing by 17. Harris left side. Stewart, a screen on Clark. Here's Harris. That one's wide left.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts, but otherwise the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Here's Ivy, and he drives in, and the layup falls.
And he is a hard charger. Ivy only plays at full speed, a great burst on his drives.
Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Oh, and Reid with a block.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Timberwolves.
Man, the bench brought lots of energy tonight.
I'll tell you, when your reserves can score like that, it puts your team in a great position to win.
Pass to Reid. Clark against Harris. Fires in the triple. 56 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. And Edwards puts up a deep three. And again, it's Minnesota with a three.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Oh, nice shot by Ivy.
Three-pointer.
There's 38 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Pass to Alexander Walker. Outside Reed. They get it again. Now here's Clark. Randall, a screen on Cunningham. Here's Edwards. Just 5 on the clock. And he comes up with a bucket. And the Timberwolves lead by 19.
You can feel the excitement in this arena. These guys have done one heck of a job.
Yeah, huge motivation, always great for a young team, but veteran players also appreciate when fans come with that kind of energy and get into the spirit of the game.
that they both feature top-tier athleticism.
And Kevin, that bodes well for us, right? There's a lot of speed, some great athleticism. I'm sure we're going to get some highlight reel plays tonight.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Anthony Simons out there with Jeremy Grant. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. Then it's Avdia. And it's Thibault in at the small forward.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Great open look there.
If he develops a consistent three-point shot in his first few years, Thompson's going to be scary.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That's his first foul. Grant in the post. Cunningham's there. Ayton wide open. And the three off target. And we've got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. Shams, what's the story?
Hey guys, well this year marked the loss of Blazers great, Hall of Famer, and truly a one-of-one, Bill Walton. One of the greatest big men this league has ever seen, known for his incredible passing skills. And off the court, he was just as dedicated to assisting others and making the world a better place. Guys, there is no question Bill Walton will be missed.
His legacy carries on. Okay, Shams, we appreciate the reporting. And here is Simon, following the three-pointer by Cade Cunningham. And that's an intentional foul.
Cade Cunningham, first personal foul. 13 foul.
Here's Simons. Portland again, missing.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
And they pick up two.
And how about the aggressiveness from Cunningham, reading the defense and then just punishing them with that pull-up.
Simons, the pass to Avdia. Over Harris, and Avdia, the bucket on the assist by Simons.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Now, here's Thompson. Down low, here's Durant. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And the dunk by Grant.
And look at the hops on Grant, lifting off for a slam before the D can contain him.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach J.B. Bickerstaff. Now, he highlighted the problems that come along with facing a center like DeAndre Ayton. Coach said DeAndre impacts the game on both ends of the floor. He can score inside, shoot the mid-range jumper, and defensively, he can protect the rim and switch out on the perimeter. Certainly a talented young center. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. And plenty of contact on the shot, so 2 free throws coming up.
An absolute beast inside. Love how Ayton uses his size to draw these fouls.
Loads of expectations come with going #1 overall, Stan. We all know that. Just ask DeAndre Ayton.
Yeah, Kevin, I think he's become one of the more underrated players in this league. He was the top pick in 2018. People will always measure him against that standard. But look, he's averaged a double-double every season in the league. It's not easy to be that consistent.
And so Ayton will bring it up for the Portland Trail Blazers. They trail by 1. Simons kicks to Avdia. Simons with the screen on Harris. Here's Avdia. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Here's Cunningham. Buries the 20-footer. Cunningham's got 7 points in the game.
And I like how composed Cunningham is. Lets the game and his shots come to him.
Pass to Ayton. Back to Simons. Ayton sets the pick for Simons. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. Pistons leading by 3. Here's Durant. Cunningham looking it over. Back to Duran. Lock at 6. Duran sets the screen for Harris. Good on the three-point shot.
And really a combo forward with a solid outside touch. Harris is the ideal fit for the modern NBA.
And so Chauncey calls for the timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe just one or two things to talk about. An almost entirely new group here for Portland. Klingin, he's checked in for 8. Jabari Walker comes in for Avdia. Shaden Sharp's checked in for Grant. And Henderson subbed in for Anferny Simons. Both free throws good from Henderson. Stan, for 4 seasons, you were the head coach of the Detroit Pistons, and we were just talking the other day, what a great sports city Detroit is.
Oh, I absolutely loved my time in Detroit. I've still got 2 kids who live in the area, and great sports fans. Hardworking people that really value hardworking teams, and if you are one, they will be behind you all the way.
In the corner, it's Duran. Cunningham outside. Duran sets the screen for Cunningham. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 9.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow.
And so it's Detroit, holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. Right back after this break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
The backcourt pair will be Cunningham and Ivy. Inside for him, it's Harris and Duran. And it's Thompson in at the small forward position. They're the group Detroit will start the second with. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, the Blazers are in the midst of a rebuild. Coach Chauncey Billups said it's been a tough couple of years. I'm just here every day grinding through it, helping my guys the best I can. I'm ready for that challenge and that pressure to go out and compete with these best teams. In the NBA, Kevin, this sort of thing takes time.
A lot of time, but the West is tough, David. Thank you. Floats one, Duran, and Duran slams it in.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
After a solid rookie campaign, Coach, Jalen Duran had a breakout sophomore year.
Well, Kevin, Jalen Duran knows who he is. Averaging a double-double, but he stays within himself. Doesn't take very many jump shots, shot well over 60%, and he has got a great motor.
Pass to Harris, and slam dunk by Harris.
How about that finish by Harris? He sees his opening and does not hesitate to rise up and be free.
Klingin the screen for Henderson. Quick shot there, and it's off target. Pistons leading by 9. And a wide open look for Cunningham. No good on the triple. Portland's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Klingin the screen for Henderson. The tray. Henderson with another miss.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Just a special offensive talent. We don't see guys like Cunningham come through the league that often.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Diaz checked in for Matisse Thybulle. You coached Stan at various levels for 30 years. How has the transition been to the broadcasting business?
Well, Kevin, it's been great because of people like you and because I'm undefeated.
Right. But do you miss the aftermath when there's at least a score sheet? There's a scorecard that says win or loss.
I do miss that. There's no question. I miss the competition. I miss the camaraderie of building toward a result. But I've started to get some of that in broadcasting as I've gotten to know my partners better.
Well, it's great being your partner.
Likewise.
Henderson, no good. And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for the Detroit Pistons. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. To the middle. And Duran slams it in.
Oh, defending Cunningham, boy, a challenge. You have to pay extra attention. That's when you leave someone open.
To the inside. And then Sharp with the dunk.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Cunningham, count it. Cunningham's got 16.
And you can see why they continue to call Cunningham's number. Once he's flipped that switch, let him go to work.
Inside, it's stolen by Cunningham. And Klingon pulls it down. Trailblazers trail by 14. Down low, here's Walker. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
Oh, just an excellent feel for the game. Scoot Henderson understands how offense is played.
Cunningham outside. To the paint. Avdia against Duran. Thompson passes to Duran. Does not score for only the second time in 7 shots this game. Henderson outside. Pass to Sharp. Over Ivy. Thompson with the rebound.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Cunningham outside. The putback. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's Detroit up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Fans, please direct your attention now to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot drums. They're thinking about it, thinking about the shot.
Second half upon us. We'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You look at Cade Cunningham in this game, he's been everywhere.
Something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, the way I see it, it's an added bonus. And you can see team chemistry really growing as a result of him racking up the assists.
Here's who... Chauncey Billups will start the second half with. We've got DeAndre Ayton. Matisse Thybulle's out there with Avdia. Then there's Jeremy Grant. And it's Simons in at the point guard position.
And one of the best guard finishers, Ivy, relentless when attacking the rim.
Shaden Sharp's checked in for the Trailblazers. The Pistons have gone 1-for-1, making their previous attempt at the line. You know, Stan, the Blazers started the rebuild process with the big Dame Lillard trade to Milwaukee.
Kevin, it takes guts for a GM to make a move like that, and it didn't go well early on. But they've got to trust the process and stick with the plan that they made.
And just too fast. Cunningham slices right through him.
Simons against Cunningham. Here's Ayton. Drills the three-pointer. Ayton's got 5 now.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Driving in, and slam dunk by Ivy.
Just slicing his way to the rim. Just look at this kid, Ivy, go.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, Anthony Simons came into the NBA at age 19, and he's paid his dues, working his way up from the end of the bench to a starring role. Coach Chauncey Billups says he just believes he's one of the best players in the NBA, and confidence is a big thing. Well, Kevin, he certainly earned it. Back to you.
I would totally agree with you, D.A. Thank you so much. Here's Cunningham into the lane. Harris inside, covered by Simons. Pass to Ivy. And slam dunk by Ivy.
And this is what you want Ivy doing, attacking. Lanes to the rim with confidence.
And Simons, who's got the ball here for the Trailblazers. It's a 14-point game. And the foul called on Cade Cunningham. That'll be his second foul of the game. So for the Trailblazers, Robert Williams, he's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Walker comes in for Jeremy Grant. And Scoot Henderson subbed in for Anthony Simons.
You know, something that Williams does so well, as soon as he has inside position, he just goes for the finish. And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Pistons leading by 14. As the son of 2 professional athletes, Stan, Jaden Ivey was raised around sports. He knows the culture.
Yeah, that's an understatement, Kevin. His grandfather and father both played professional football. His mom played in the WNBA. She's now a college coach, but she also spent some time as an assistant with the Grizzlies. This guy has had sports from the time he was born.
And using his long arms there to his advantage. Opponents got to be mindful of Harris's defensive capabilities. I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
It's out of bounds. The Pistons able to retain possession here. And there's 1:45 left to play in the third. And then Cunningham with the dunk.
And he can make some jaw-dropping plays. Cunningham loves to get to the 10 and finish with authority.
Outside, Avdia. Outside, Williams. Henderson trying to get himself free. Williams can't get it to go. Pistons leading by 18. Now, here's Ivy. 11 points in the game. Stewart with the screen on Avdia. Shot clock at 5. Cunningham with it. Williams picks him up. Good tee by Williams.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
For 3, Henderson. Detroit with the rebound. There's 45 seconds left to play here in the third. Now, Ivy. Stewart a screen. Ivy kicks to Stewart. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Stewart's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, a natural scorer. Ivy is developing into a tremendous playmaker.
Shot's good by Walker.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
And slam dunk by Ivy.
And man, can Ivy fly. I mean, a big-time finisher.
For 3, Henderson. Basket number 5 goes in. He's now 5 of 12 from the floor. Ivy against Sharp. Ivy kicks to Stewart. Cunningham drives in. Count that bucket. Cunningham's got 24.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may all. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platform.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Ivy is out there with the Sar Thompson. Then there's Tobias Harris. Then it's Cunningham, and it's Duran in at the 5. That's the group for Detroit right now. Based in the last few decades, we've seen the 3 become more and more necessary for offenses. Wondering if you think that's a good thing.
Well, it is, and teams not only understand the value of making a lot of three-point shots, but the threat of the 3 spreads out defenses and actually makes it easier for you to get shots at the rim. So the 3 is absolutely necessary to be a great offensive team in this league.
Quickly, is the arc too close? Should they move it, maneuver that a little bit?
Well, the skill level is really, really high. I like the suggestion of keeping the arc the same all the way around, which would eliminate the corner 3.
First personal foul. First team foul.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Here's Ivy. Yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
And this young guy, Ivy, is doing anything he wants right now, dominating in effortless fashion.
And it's Simons missing. Pistons leading by 20. Here's Ivy. There's the triple. The rebound by Grant. Sharp against Cunningham. Sharp, that's good.
Oh, making it look routine. This is why Sharp's guys encourage him to look for that shot.
Sharp against Ivy. Down low, here's Duran. Ivy against Sharp. And the rejection by Ayton. Simons, the pass to Grant. With the drive. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And getting points inside important for Grant. Allows him to get a little bit of extra room on the perimeter when he needs it.
Hey, Greg, what about Jeremy Grant? He's had about every role you can imagine on any team he's played on.
And Kevin, he started out as a second-round pick, hoping to just make a team. He's been a bench spark plug, a starter, even a #1 option in Detroit for a couple years. Grant's done it all.
Here's Simons. It's Cunningham with the rebound. And so it's Harris who will bring it up for Detroit. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Cunningham gets the bucket. Cunningham's got 28.
And smart choice by Cunningham, using the floater to get that one to go.
Here's Simons. And there's the drive. Oh, what a jam! Simons!
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. Thompson for three. Bangs home the trifecta. And the Pistons lead by 20.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Cunningham for three. Another three for Detroit.
And you see that one-motion shot. Cunningham very consistent from distance.
And Simons wide open. He'll fire. Again, Simons missing.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will, and you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Pistons.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Cade Cunningham.
He just looked like an orchestrator out there. His teammates kept running to the open spot, and he found them time and time again.
Here's Ivy. Good on the triple.
And you know they feel good giving their fans a show here while taking care of business.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agree. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Just too many missed threes for him tonight. He must be sharper here down the stretch.
Good on the shot. 27 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Unloads. Cunningham's shot is off. And here are the Blazers. Three-pointers. Simons gets it to go from beyond the arc.
For three.
Ivy against Sharp. Lets it go from 14. Stolen by Thompson. From deep three-point land. And so it's the Pistons taking care of business here. This game may not have been the most exciting.
but anything can happen in the NBA, Grant.
That is the truth. I mean, that's why they play the games. One guy gets hot, a team gets cold. That's all it takes to swing the entire outcome of a game.
A look at the starting group here for Denver. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Michael Porter out there with Murray. And it's Watson in at the 3. Now here's Simons. Ayton with a screen. Shot on the wing. Simon's shot is good.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Murray. And the first shot of the night for him, no good.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
The 3. Simons with a rebound. Jokic against Ayton. Pass to Kamari. Ayton, a screen on Murray. Now here's Avdia. Lets it go from the wing. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
With lots of prime seasons ahead of him, Clark, Nikola Jokic already has multiple MVPs and a championship.
It is an incredible resume already, that's for sure, B.A. I think he's got a chance to get into that top 10, maybe top 5 all-time conversation. But he's special, and what a joy to watch. Never seems to be overexerting himself, but he's making impact at both ends of the floor. He's extremely special as a basketball player. I know Jokic would perhaps rather find penetration, but he can hit these mid-range looks as well.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Murray passes to Jokic. Stolen by Ayton. Sharp has the open look. And the Blazers getting another bucket right there.
And it looks like Sharp is fairly comfortable in the mid-range. Having dynamic shot-making ability would be a big plus for him.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Stolen by Jokic.
Well read defensively. That window closed so fast.
Murray against Sharp. Back to Jokic. Takes a 3. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 3 assists in the game.
That high release of the Joker, if you're defending him, you better stay home.
Now here's Simons. 5 points in the game. Ayton, no good. Now here's Jokic. Murray, a screen on Ayton. Here's Jokic. Softly drops in the floater. Jokic has got 10.
Well, he's so crafty, a really tricky player. I mean, Jokic likes to go with the floater when the defense least expects it.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
The Blazers have a lot to learn. Coach Chauncey Billups said, I owe it to these players to coach them. The only way I know to do that is with honesty. It's always coming from a good place. Once you know that, then you take it with love. I lead with love. I don't lead with fear. Brian?
It's a Hall of Fame mentality, Allie. He's been in their shoes.
Personal foul.
1:14 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Jokic. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
Well, Jokic is such a terrific decision maker. He's brilliant in his skill level, but he also has great vision as a passer.
Now here's Ayton. Tipped away. Porter with it. Avdia picks him up. 3 on 3. Outside Porter. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
Fast break points are a lot about hustle, and Porter Jr. does not hold back in getting up and down the court.
They get it back. Avdia. Pass to Aiden. Here's Avdia. Shot clock at 6. Hits the front of the rim and out. The Nuggets lead by 5. 1 second separating the shot clock.
You know, it's clear that Gordon is one of the best dunkers in the game, always looking to bring the thunder.
Outside Watson. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That's on Anthony Simons.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
And it's the Blazers with the ball. Here's Henderson, and there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, it's been all about Nikola Jokic for Denver. Absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Nuggets?
You know, in the early going, they've been effective scoring in the mid-range, and if it's falling, I say stay with it.
You know, another thing that has impressed me has been their numbers of points in the paint, just dominating down there. They're just getting whatever shot they want in close.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Jamal Murray out there with Michael Porter, and it's Watson in at small forward. And the basket by Jokic.
And right now, Jokic has it going on. He's doing whatever he wants to out there.
And 6'10" with laser-accurate quick release. Clark, Michael Porter Jr. can make the game look so easy.
It looks to me like he's really settled into his role, and he's embraced that. And he's worked through his own injury challenges, so there's a level of perseverance and resilience and grit that he's put into his book bag along with that fluid stroke and his athleticism. He's become a better rebounder and a better defender as well. I really like what he's become to this point in his career as a player.
Pass to Jokic. 5 to shoot. Back to Porter. A deep 3. Portland with a rebound. And here's Henderson. Here's Klingon, covered by Jokic. Klingon's shot is off. And so it's Jokic who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. And here's Porter. Pass to Jokic. Jokic muscles it down.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
Blazers trail by 11. Pulls up on the wing. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. Henderson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Outside Porter. Jokic with a screen on Sharp. Murray passes to Jokic. Joker coming through, and the dunk by Jokic.
Well, you don't see bigs with Jokic's skill level very often. His athleticism, very average, but he still can throw it down if he has to.
Grant the screen. The drive by Henderson. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
All right, Grant, give it to us straight here. What's the deal with star treatment in the NBA, you think?
Star treatment? What is that, B.A.? No, I think some players have a reputation which might help them on 50-50 calls. And you could argue that some players have a reputation that hinders them on the 50-50 calls. So it really just all depends.
Henderson for 3, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Oh, good 3-ball by Henderson. Now, this is the part of his game that he wants to keep developing.
On the wing, Murray, guarded by Sharp. Murray passes to Jokic. The Nuggets need to get one up. And here's Gordon from the arc. And Clayton pulls it down.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Henderson for three. And again, it's Portland with a three.
When everything clicks for Henderson, you're going to see a lot of nights like this.
Now a timeout called by Denver. And the Blazers making a change here. Williams is checked in. The Nuggets lead by 5. Blockbuster trades have become more the norm here in the NBA, Grant. Just ask Portland in 2023.
Yeah, the Trailblazers were at the center of some big moves, but that's just how it's done now. Entire teams can be restructured in the process of a single transaction.
Henderson, the pass to Walker. Henderson with it. Back to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Man, was there a guy more fit to run that 2023 team than Murray?
I don't think so, Brian. I mean, think about what Murray did. After coming off an ACL injury, he leads them to the finals, along with Jokic and the rest of his teammates, and he went off in every playoff series. Tough shots, clutch shots, timely shots. Incredible stuff by Jamal Murray. Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Jokic passes to Murray. Back to Jokic. The big man, Jokic.
I have a lot of respect for Jokic's feel for the game. He plays the right way, sees everything, great vision, and he processes what he sees so quickly.
Here's Sharp. Outside for Henderson. Walker for three. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. It's been all about Nikola Jokic for Denver. 25 points and counting for him. They have relied heavily on his offense. We'll be right back after this word. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it. And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
We've got Denny Avdia. He's out there with Anthony Simons. DeAndre Ayton is out there with Sharp. And it's Kamare in at power forward. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response. Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Murray passes to Jokic. Porter with a screen on Ayton. Jokic, good. Jokic has got 27.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Here's Simons, the reverse, and the layup is good.
Beautiful reverse, using his body to shield the finish. Nicely done.
Sharp against Murray. Pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. Out to Gordon. Takes the three. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got assist number 5 here tonight. To the paint. Tipped. Sharp against Gordon. Watson passes to Jokic. Driving inside. And Jokic throws it down.
What a nice combination of ball and body control by Jokic that time.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal.
You know, I have to admire a guy like Anthony Simons. Early in his career, he was seen as undersized, but with his skill and pure athleticism, he balances the scales against bigger players, and he's become a ferocious scorer.
Outside Porter. Going inside. Pass to Jokic. Just 5 to shoot. Jokic with a screen on Grant. Porter's shot is off. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for the Portland Trailblazers. 6-point game. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Portland making a switch here. Henderson's checked in. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Grant's gotten his first basket of the night.
Man, it's nice to see Grant work his jump shot. I mean, if the defense is going to give it to him, he doesn't have any issue taking it, and he should because he's a reliable shooter.
Jokic with a screen on Grant. Here's Porter, and then Porter with the dunk.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Jokic against Williams. Jokic passes to Porter. Gordon outside.
The third. 2 minutes.
And Gordon with the big finish.
And Gordon's eyebrows go up when he sees an opportunity to drop the hammer. This guy is a phenomenal athlete who throws it down with some major force.
Henderson with a screen on Gordon from the baseline. Walker's shot is off.
I wouldn't say that's exactly his spot now. I mean, and you can see why.
Murray for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Murray's got 6.
If you're the defense, you've got to do better on Murray. I mean, even from way downtown, he's pretty accurate.
Clark, it's been great to see the Nuggets as a perennial powerhouse these past few years.
Well, you know, that's what happens when you get a guy like Nikola Jokic. I mean, he's a game changer, and what a joy to watch. Took a long time for them to finally get to the place where they can win that first title, but usually teams don't become champions overnight. It's a process. Now everybody's scared of him.
Here's Porter, and it's Denver with another.
Well, you must respect Porter Jr.'s scoring ability. I mean, he is terrific connecting from the mid-range.
Henderson, deflected. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. With the drive, outside Watson, fires the 3. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Here's Sharp. The rebound by Murray. Denver leading by 11. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Gordon. Jokic with a screen on Walker. Shot is good by Gordon. Gordon's got 7 now in this quarter.
You won't often find Gordon in the mid-range, but he cleverly capitalizes on an opening.
And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back.
On the court.
So it's Denver now. Murray deciding where to go with it. Pass to Porter. Off target from 3-point range. And so it's the Denver Nuggets in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better. Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And Denver looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Michael Porter out there with Murray. And it's Watson in at the three. Shots blocked!
And Porter Jr.'s teammates and coaches love when he hustles. When he does, he makes an impact on D.
Here's Simons. Six on the shot clock. Lets it fly from 18. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 7 rebounds in the game. Porter finds Jokic. Fires it from 18. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. On the wing, Simons. Defended by Watson. Simons with it. He's against Watson. Three-pointer sharp. Watson with a rebound. The Nuggets lead by 13. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Sharp against Murray. Back to Jokic. Outside for Porter. There's the triple. The Nuggets with another miss. The Trailblazers have got none of their shots to go in this final quarter. 0 for 4. Here's Avdia. Porter pulls it in.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Avdia with a steal. The drive by Simons. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Offense has been hard to come by so far. A much-needed bucket right there. Yeah, it's been a defensive battle, to say the least, partner. Good to see at least somebody got the ball in the basket. Finally.
Avdia from outside. Gordon pulls it in.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration. And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now. It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there.
He's lucky to get away with that, though, guys. I mean, it could have earned him a technical for hanging on too long. That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Here's Watson. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists now in this one. There's Simons with a 3. That's his 6th make in 11 tries.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth. Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Gordon outside. Back to Jokic.
In the game. 2 minutes.
Clock at 6. Outside Porter. And that's good for 2. And the Nuggets lead by 15.
Boy, the coaching staff loves when Porter Jr. takes these kinds of shots. Really helps establish a rhythm for him. What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Back to Murray. Jokic with a screen on Sharp. And there's Murray. That one's good. On the assist by Jokic.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Nuggets.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Nikola Jokic.
And I love his composure. He didn't try to do too much or force things, but he was ready to take advantage of every opening the defense gave him.
From the line, and the Blazers getting another bucket right there.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
On the wing, Porter. Jokic with a screen on Avdia. Here's Porter. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward. Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done.
Sends it home from three-point land.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game. Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
And here's Gordon from the arc.
look at the Nuggets opening lineup. The 4 and the 5. It's Gordon and Jokic. Michael Porter's out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Watson in at small forward. And for Golden State, the post pair for him. It's Green and Looney. Curry is out there with Jonathan Kuminga. And it's Butler in at the 3 spot. And Richard, these teams both look to impose their will on the backboard.
Kevin, that battle inside is not for the faint of heart. A little furniture moving inside, if you know what I mean. That's just part of it.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Trains the three-pointer.
Not always a huge part of Jokic's game, but the three-point shot, he's becoming more comfortable taking.
Curry is inside. He's covered by Watson. Oh, offensive interference. Murray outside. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Butler with the steal. Pass to Green. Outside Curry. Kuminga sets a screen for Curry. It's hauled in by Gordon.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
The greatest shooter ever, Steph Curry. You played with him. What was it like seeing him day in and day out?
I had the pleasure of playing with Steph the first year he broke the NBA record for threes in a season. And when I tell you he was just scratching the surface, he was always looking to push the boundaries, to see what he can do, and to work at every aspect of his shooting.
Now Butler, following the miss by Michael Porter from deep.
And putting that reach to work, Jokic just erasing that shot attempt.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looked. It's a challenging shot.
Now here's Curry. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Fires from deep. Another miss by Curry. Denver's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Outside Porter. Here he goes. Over to the left wing. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
And Kuminga gets it to go.
Just an unselfish play from Curry, always ready to move the ball and his body to help an open shooter.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. Nikola Jokic may not be the most physically gifted, but there's an old saying in basketball, you're as fast as you can anticipate. LeBron James says he sees plays before they happen. A lot of people don't understand it, but I do. He's special. Kevin?
You know, his mind for the game is just on another level. We appreciate that report.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Now Murray. Outside Porter. Driving the lane and finished off by Porter.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Well, over the years, the Warriors have had some historic tax bill.
Yeah, and for the most part, it's been well worth it because it's led to championships and they generate a ton of income. But now, with this tax repeater penalties, you can see why they've tried to cut costs, and every team in the league has followed.
Here's Murray. Jimmy Butler making his last shot. Here's Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists tonight.
Spacing things out a little. Smart of Jokic to take advantage from that mid-range.
Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes. 6 already.
Now here's Murray. Scoreless thus far. Pass to Porter. Out left to the wing. It's stolen by Green. And here we go. It's Butler. Now Kuminga puts it up. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Butler's got 6.
Shot IQ has always been a strength
for Butler. He's not one to force up a bad shot.
And Jokic wide open. He shoots, and he's good on the three ball.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Butler sets a screen for Curry. His shot is good, scores his third basket in 6 tries, shooting 50%.
And you're asking for trouble when you give Curry this positioning. He's so efficient down there.
Jokic with this screen on Butler. Murray kicks to Jokic. On the wing, Porter. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. The Warriors on top. They're up. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offenses still knock it down from that area.
And another thing coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
The post pair for him. It's Green and Looney. Jonathan Kuminga out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Butler in at the 3. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Here's Murray following the basket by Stephen Curry. Murray finds Jokic. Six on the shot clock. And it's Murray penetrating. The Warriors pull it in. And Greg, something that is so important to this team, Jamal Murray's shot creation.
It is, Kevin. He creates so much with the ball or off of it. The work he puts in on offense frees up everything for his teammates. Great competitor who's really a perfect fit with this court.
It's Curry outside. Connects from three-point range. Curry's got the lead up to 5 now for the Warriors. And Murray's got the ball here for the Denver Nuggets. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Timeout is called, first of the game for the Nuggets. And eventually every player, GA, has to grapple with age, realizing they've lost a step or two against the young fellas. And sometimes that is a very slow realization.
Oh, it is, Kevin. Hopefully by that point it's less about financial security and more about prolonging the inevitable, simply for the love of the game.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. Just 5 on the clock. Over Butler. The Nuggets with another miss. Warriors leading by 7. Outside, Green. Back to Butler. Looney kicks to Curry. Over Watson. Offensive rebound. Outside Butler. Back to Looney. Over Jokic. The shot by Looney, no good.
And the D does just enough to throw off his rhythm on that shot.
Back to Jokic. They need this. The power of Jokic. Wow.
Oh, the Joker taking over. He's had his way offensively, making it look easy.
Curry is inside. Watson's there. Kuminga sets a screen for Curry. Pass to Kuminga. Back to Curry. Takes the 3. Oh, Curry so accurate from three-point range.
Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
Jokic with his screen on Butler. Now Jokic defended by Butler. Jokic against Butler. And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A three-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Some changes for Golden State. Trace Jackson Davis is checked in for Kevon Looney. And Hield subbed in for Kuminga. Now here's Curry. He's got 15. They kick out to Hield. Back to Curry. Again, Golden State.
Nice work from the in-between area. Curry has no problem taking this shot when it's available.
Curry surveying the D. Jokic inside. He's against Green, and it's Jokic missing. Green, the screen. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Aaron Gordon.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Here's Curry, following the score by Aaron Gordon. Loads it up for Butler. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
Butler always looking to find that alley-oop. Just throw it his way, and he'll handle the rest.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Jokic draws the double. Murray against Green. Murray kicks to Jokic. Over Butler. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
Warriors basketball.
Now here's Curry. Hield outside. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got two of them to fall in that quarter. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks, Kevin. Joined here by...
Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway. Broadcast so far, we're halfway through the game. Curry has been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, the 4 and the 5. It's Gordon and Jokic. Murray out there with Michael Porter. And it's Watson in at the small forward. Now here's Porter. Buries it from three-point range. Porter's got the first basket of the third quarter for the Nuggets.
And such a sharp shooter from outside the arc. Porter just superb at knowing when to fire from deep.
What's great about Jokic, GA, he can put up MVP numbers, and he's got a little personality to him, doesn't he?
He does. You can tell he just loves life. He loves everything he does, especially when he's on the floor, making his teammates better. It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Now here's Hield. He has yet to score. Shots good by Green.
Look at how effectively Green uses his body, disrupting the defense with the screen and making some room for himself.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. Denver getting their last shot to go. Healed, can't hit. The Nuggets trail by 4. Inside, here's Porter, and finished off by Porter.
He just jumps so fast. I mean, give Porter a chance to dunk, and he doesn't think twice about it.
Wow, magical moves inside from Steph Curry.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. Outside, Porter fires for 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Green's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Butler against Murray. Curry on the wing. 6 to shoot. Butler sets a screen for Curry. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Murray against Butler. Here's Porter. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Jokic has got his 3rd assist on the night. And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan. Kuminga's come in for Hield.
Number 00, Jonathan.
The Warriors have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Murray against Butler. Outside Kuminga. Outside Curry. Pocket 6. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Jackson Davis. And the Warriors miss again.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
Murray kicks to Gordon. 1:49 left here in the third quarter. And finished off by Porter.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
Now here's Curry. He's covered by Watson. The 19-foot shot. Yep, that one goes. Curry's got 4 points this quarter.
What focus from Curry on offense so far, doing everything he can to provide a lift for his squad.
Deep 2 from Murray. And Denver again with the bucket. And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. We've got 1:18 left in the third quarter. Curry is inside. Guarded by Porter. Curry dishes to Kuminga. There's the drive. Right wing. Here's Jackson Davis. Releases from the wing and drills it. Jackson Davis has got his second basket of the game.
Really good job there. That's the definition of the inside-out game.
Murray outside. Pass to Jokic. On the wing, Porter. Jokic sets the screen for Porter. A second chance effort. Murray kicks to Porter. Shoots from the elbow. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
Just using his size well close to the rim. Porter is outstanding at cashing in from those spots.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's Curry. Here's Jackson Davis. Butler on the wing. The layup off target.
It seems like he changed his mind halfway through the layup, tried to go to something else and flat out choked it.
Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Up front, it's Green at the 4 with Jackson Davis at the 5. Kuminga out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Butler in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Here's Murray following the basket by Stephen Curry. Porter a screen on Butler. Murray the pass to Porter. Back to Murray. Pass to Jokic. It's stolen by Kuminga. And it's the Warriors on the break. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Timeout called. Nuggets. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Was able to listen on what David Adelman went over with his team. He said to his guys, we need to push the pace more. Come on, guys, we're at our best when we're attacking in transition. Energy up now. Back to you guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Kicks it out to Gordon. Pass to Watson. To the wing on the left. The Nuggets moving the ball around. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. They get Stephen Curry.
Really on the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
Looney's checked in for the Warriors. No good on the second free throw.
That one miss was huge. He had a chance to turn this into a one-possession game.
Pass to Green. Here's Butler. Kuminga sends a screen for Butler. Oh! Thrown down by Butler.
And that's what they want to see from Butler. A take-charge mindset. That desire to attack the rim.
Out to the wing. Jokic against Green. Jokic kicks to Porter. The 3. Green with the rebound. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Kuminga. And here's Looney. Outside, Green. Pass to Curry. Too long in the paint, and he's hit. The 3-second violation. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle sticks for the Warriors?
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And they've also forced a lot of turnovers, capitalizing and turning those turnovers into points. Way to get after it.
Kuminga dishes to Curry. Back to Kuminga. Jokic with the steal. Murray against Kuminga. And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Second team foul.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Here's Porter. Outside Gordon. Shot clock at 5. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Boy, they needed that one. And Gordon delivers. His productive habits really paid off there.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Curry deciding where to go with it. And the wide open shot from Green. His 3-pointers off the mark. The Nuggets trail by 5. Pass to Porter. And finished off by Porter.
And it it's clear Porter is a gutsy guy, someone who enjoys taking and making huge shots for his team.
Jokic with the steal. And now, here comes Gordon leading the break, and a wide-open look for Porter. And he hits it to tie the game up. Porter's got 20.
ICE, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills, Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants.
Now here's Murray, driving to the basket.
And the competitive nature of Murray making all the difference there, doing everything he can to rally his team.
Curry passes to Looney. Now here's Curry, G right on him. Green left side. 4 on the clock, back to Curry. Over Watson. It falls!
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Murray with it. Now Green defending. Watson the screen.
Calm and collected in the game's the biggest moments. You can rely on Jokic when you need a basket.
He sinks the clutch free throw.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
To the middle. Jokic with the steal. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Porter in the corner. It counts.
Just refusing to back down when the spotlight's brightest. Porter outstanding at taking over here in the clutch.
Right side Curry. Porter against Kuminga. Kuminga sends a screen for Curry. Money!
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game.
He drops the first one, and that will put them up by 2. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 3-point game.
Wow, doing all he can to give them the edge, pulling their lead out to 3 points.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. What do you think we're going to see here?
And only one choice here. They need a 3. I'm sure he's going to sub in all of his best shooters.
Oh, yes, he can! Yes, he can!
So does it.
Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one. Curry with it. Before in the 5. It's Gordon and Jokic. Murray out there with Michael Porter. And it's Watson in at the 3. Curry is inside. Watson's there. Looney kicks to Butler. 4 on the shot clock. A beautiful reverse layup. Butler's got the first points here in the overtime period for the Warriors. Porter with the screen for Murray. Outside Porter. Butler with the steal. And here we go. It's Butler. Outside Green. Back to Looney. Green against Gordon. Outside Curry. Here's Looney.
2 minutes remaining.
It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic just got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Murray against Butler. Here's Jokic. Back to Murray. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Murray's got the game tied up here for Denver.
And inside Murray's attacking mentality pays off. He just works hard to find his own shot.
Curry with it. Now guarded by Murray. Curry getting it done inside.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one. But look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Outside for Murray. Pass to Watson. There's the three. Trains it from beyond the arc. And the Nuggets lead by 1.
And you think Murray all about scoring, but Murray is about what helps his team win.
Curry's shot is off. Denver's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Pins the three. Huge.
Jokic comes through just fearless. What an option.
Here's Curry. Pass to Looney. Murray against Butler. Pulls it up. It drops. And he has brought them to within 2 points.
And when things are tight, Butler just seems to step his game up. Tremendous score here in the clutch.
Murray with it. Now Green defending. Murray the pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. Money!
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
And it's blocked. And he's able to get it back. It's stolen by Curry. A 3-ball. That shot missing. And the foul called on Kevon Looney. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
great to have you with us. The starters for the Golden State Warriors. Down low, it's Draymond and Looney. Jonathan Kuminga is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Butler in at the small forward. And for the Timberwolves, Julius Randle out there with McDaniels. Then there's Edwards. Then there's Naz Reid. And it's Alexander Walker in a shooting guard. Oh, we've got quite the matchup in store tonight, Doris. Two conference rivals set to clash once again.
NBA, there's typically a little bit of chippiness because it is clear these two teams don't like each other, and you and I are here for all of it.
Here's Edwards. After the Warriors picking up a basket just a moment ago. Now Curry. To the middle, Kuminga. And Kuminga throws it down.
Now, the defense wants to collapse on Stephen Curry. It gives him a great opportunity to make a pass and have his teammate get a good look.
Edwards for three. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. Here's Curry. And that one no good to start off the night.
And for him, that's a great look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Off the inbound.
I'll tell you, Butler simply can lock you down. He's the very definition of what we call a two-way player.
And it really feels like the chemistry of this Timberwolves team has taken a step forward.
And BA, you know this. Winning always enhances that energy and chemistry. But beyond that, this is a roster full of players that have had individual success, and now they're hungry and thirsty for team success, because that's the true measure.
And Minnesota with possession here. The Warriors getting their... last shot to go.
Well, Anthony Edwards plays with joy, and you love to see him get his teammates involved. Pretty pass.
McDaniels against Curry. Looney, a screen on McDaniels. Goes back up. And Looney with the lay-in. Looney's got his second basket of the night.
And he's just beating them to the punch on the boards right now. I mean, he's making a real big statement.
Yeah, we're seeing some early signs that he is on his game. That putback's a good illustration of the work he's ready to put in tonight.
Now here's McDaniels. Right side Reid, 6 to shoot. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. Looney against McDaniels. Pass to Kuminga. Back to Looney. Outside, Green. Here's Curry. And that one's good. And Green with the assist.
Excellent touch by Stephen Curry. What a smooth offensive player.
Edwards against Butler. Puts the move on. It's Edwards with a drive. And Edwards slams it in.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Butler up top. And it's Butler with the jam.
Yeah, this is what happens when you give Jimmy Butler a lane. He's going to make you pay.
Timberwolves trail by 5. Now well into his 30s. Is it fair to start wondering how many seasons Jimmy Butler has left, Grant?
Well, it's a fair question, B.A. But at the same time, Jimmy's hunger is just so different than everybody else's, which I could see helping prolong his career.
Well, Doris, we've heard Anthony Edwards declare himself as the best player in the league.
Well, B.A., when you got the game to back it up, you don't mind putting yourself out there. And Anthony Edwards has charisma, highly skilled, and he's fearless when it matters most. Look out for the Ant-Man.
Curry's shot is off.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
And Chris Finch calls timeout here. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for Minnesota. It's a three-point game. Outside McDaniels. From the arc. Counted from distance.
Boy, drawing the defense's attention, Edwards pays it forward. Nice work on the pass.
Curry surveys. Let's go with a three. They grab their own miss. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
A three off the inbound. Randall pulls down the board.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
His energy is unmatched.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
Here's Curry. The Timberwolves getting their last shot to go. To the inside. Looney. And Looney with the slam.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest fives in the NBA.
And here's Kuminga for three. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Kuminga's got 5 now.
You know, Jimmy Butler is an unselfish teammate. This guy loves to get his teammates involved.
Edwards against Butler. Edwards, the pass to Reed. Now Randall. Shot clock at 5. Back to Reed. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Both teams are hot. This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
And here's Curry for 3. No good on the buzzer beater. Tie game in Minnesota. We've got more in store for you right. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, let's quickly break down the game. What we've seen so far from the Timberwolves, guys.
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. Down low, it's Draymond and Looney. Stephen Curry is out there with Jonathan Kuminga. And it's Butler in at the small forward position. Oh, Curry making it look effortless.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
And he makes it. 7 points in the game. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
And when you look back at the 2023 draft, the Warriors got great value out of their picks.
Yeah, I mean, they got Pajimski with the 19th pick, a versatile player who impacts the game at both ends. And they also got Trace Jackson-Davis.
Get up, Anthony Edwards!
How about Anthony Edwards? The bounce. Go ahead, Ant.
And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
First team foul.
Outside Curry. Oh, Curry with the touch.
Just smooth execution of the pick and roll. Curry has great understanding and a ton of success running this.
And he commits the intentional foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. DiVincenzo can't hit. The Warriors have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. And they go to the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Curry against McDaniels. Over McDaniels. Curry, no good. The Timberwolves trail. Outside Edwards. The teardrop. Looney grabs a miss. Looney's got 4 rebounds in the game. McDaniels against Curry. Butler, a screen on McDaniels. Curry passes to Butler. No good on the triple. And here's Minnesota now. Here's McDaniels. Rip. Down the breakaway slam. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
Curry passes to Green. Back to Curry. Kuminga with a screen on McDaniels. Clock at 4. Curry with it. Now guarded by McDaniels. Shot is good by Curry. All right, Doris, you think this heliocentric style of play can lead to championship success?
Brian, this is such a big-time question, and I think a difficult one to answer. By heliocentric, we mean that the best player on your team is making up a greater percentage of the usage, meaning the ball is in their hands more. What that has led to are some of the most efficient offenses in the history of the game. But does it lead to championships? That is the answer to the question we all see.
And Minnesota making a change here. Gobert's checked in. 1:57 left in the first half of this game. He shoots it. That one rolls around and rims out.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Curry, he's open. Misses, and you know he wants that one back. The Timberwolves have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. DiVincenzo finds Gobert. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
At the line for Minnesota.
And he knocks down the first one.
What you love about Rudy Gobert is he understands his strengths and where he can impact the game. That is primarily on the defensive end, but also as a screen setter offensively.
Doris, you look at the tools McDaniels has on defense. He can be special.
He can. There's incredible length, the reach, the strength. McDaniels very much able to be a shutdown defender against the best offensive players in the game.
Outside, DiVincenzo lets it go from deep. Second shot opportunity. Crafty move. Inside, Gobert puts it in.
We always know this has been a strength of Rudy Gobert, getting the offensive window. Nicely done.
Up top, Curry. McDaniels covering. Looney, a screen on McDaniels. Here's Curry. Pass to Looney. Looney shrugging off the contact.
Well, this is what makes Steph Curry so difficult to defend, right? A sharp passer on top of everything else he brings in terms of his scoring ability.
Left side, Edwards. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Wow, excellent explosion off his feet by Julius Randle.
Curry against McDaniels. Curry with it. He's got 11. Pass to Butler. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer!
And credit him for understanding the situation and coming through.
And to me, the way you end quarters impacts how you end the game. It can go a long way between a W or an L.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Warriors on top, up by 1. And don't go away after the... now a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
They've got Rudy Gobert, Jaden McDaniels out there with Julius Randle. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo, and it's Edwards in at the point guard. So that's the Timberwolves 5.
And vertical threat, that is Rudy Gobert. What a ferocious finish at the rim.
Curry passes to Butler. Outside heel. Pass to Jackson Davis. Back to heel. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And stolen by Edwards. DiVincenzo on the wing, guarded by Hield. DiVincenzo, the pass to Gobert, and that one's good. And now a 3-point Minnesota lead.
Well, you know the length of Rudy Gobert. He's virtually unstoppable in that restricted area.
That's tipped. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Here's the second effort. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
My goodness, a little athleticism, a little extra on it, Mr. Gobert.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Pass to Hield. Green with a screen on DiVincenzo. Hield passes to Curry. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. The Timberwolves lead by 5. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Butler against Edwards. Outside for Randle. To the right side. Gobert passes to Randle. Shot clock at 6. There's the 3.
Well, we know Draymond Green is a tenacious defender. He is one of the most versatile guys in the game. He can guard any position.
You know, part of what makes Julius Randle so effective is that spin move, Doris.
He does like to use that on the interior against taller players to get enough separation. But the number of finishing moves that guy has off the spin, it is really an effective tool.
The drive by DiVincenzo. Nice touch on the shot from close range. DiVincenzo's got his first 2 points of the night.
Boy, not nearly tough enough inside on the defensive end. They made that all too easy for him.
Back to Curry. Jackson Davis, a screen. Uncovered. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Curry's got 13 now.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
DiVincenzo against Curry. DiVincenzo, the pass to McDaniels. Jacks up a 3, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
The 3 from Curry. There he is. The three-point king delivers on cue.
Ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the three-point line, but folks, it is not as easy as you might think.
Outside Edwards. That shot wide open. He's got 13. Warriors trail by 5. Outside Curry. And 1:01 left in the third quarter. Pass to Butler. Clock at 6. Down low. Butler drops it in.
Jimmy Butler playing with aggression right now, boy. If he touches the paint, he is thinking score.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his third foul so far. Reed's checked in for Minnesota. Alexander Walker comes in for Anthony Edwards. There's 42 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. McDaniels passes to DiVincenzo. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Now here's Curry. 16 points for him. Pass to Heel for the tie. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got assist number 8 now on the night. Minnesota has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. McDaniels a screen. Gobert inside. Gobert, the one guy you've got to box out.
This guy is just working his tail off on the boards. You love the effort, love the energy.
And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court for Golden State to start the fourth. Down low, it's Draymond and Looney. Jonathan Kuminga is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Butler in at the 3, the small forward. Down low. Gobert, no good. Golden State has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Clark against Curry. And here's Green from the arc. Green able to hit from 3.
Wow, we're accustomed to seeing Draymond Green make the pass, but how about that catch and shoot delivery? Nice.
DiVincenzo against Butler. To the paint. And Clark. Clark gets it to go on the assist by DiVincenzo. Clark's gotten his first points in this one.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Curry against Clark. Looney, a screen on Clark. Outside, Green. 5 to shoot. Looney, the screen. Back to Curry. It's tipped. Kuminga finds Curry, and they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds.
Boy, not on the same page there, and in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
Randall, he's checked in for Minnesota. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. And he's going to the line for, and they're not happy with the call here. Coaches.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
To the inside. Here's Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
And Minnesota with some changes. McDaniels comes in for Clark, and it's Anthony Edwards in for DiVincenzo. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Looney, a screen on McDaniels. To the middle. Oh, and Reed with a block. Here's Edwards. Outside for Randall to take the lead. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Looney's got 7 rebounds in the game. Green with a screen on McDaniels. Reed against Curry. Pass to Looney. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
DiVincenzo, he's checked in for Alexander Walker. Here's Butler. Here's Looney. 6 to shoot. Outside, Green. Kuminga with a screen on Edwards. Here's Butler. Kuminga against DiVincenzo. Second chance effort. Outside for Butler. With the clock winding down. And here's Kuminga for 3. Called in by DiVincenzo. The Timberwolves trail. Pass to McDaniels to take the lead. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. Golden State has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Curry against DiVincenzo. Outside Curry. Over McDaniels. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
And the Warriors with possession here. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Curry passes to Looney. Just 4 to shoot. Butler against Edwards. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. 44 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Pass to Reed to take the lead. Out to DiVincenzo. On the clock. Back to Reed. They shoot again.
Simply cannot throw up that weak stuff around Draymond Green. You'll hear about it. He will relish the opportunity to send it back.
And that's an intentional foul.
I can't believe that took so long. They needed to foul much sooner.
He drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
A bit of heroics at the line right there as he bumps their lead to 3 and makes things a little easier for them defensively.
And Chris Finch calls timeout here. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. Any speculation on what we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
Tricky situation here. They need some kind of bucket to stay alive.
And it's either got to be a 3-pointer or a score quickly and take the foul.
Oh, it's stolen by Butler.
You love that defensive effort right there showing up.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. There's 6 seconds left in the fourth. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Naz Reid. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game. Due to the bonus, we will head to the line for 2. He hits the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 5-point game.
That's what you call slamming the door. This one is over.
Opening lineup. Jaden McDaniels is out there with Julius Randle. Then it's Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Then there's Edwards. And it's Reed in at the center, locking down the middle. And for Detroit, the backcourt pair will be Cunningham and Ivey. Isaiah Stewart out there with Tobias Harris. And it's Duran in at the 5, down low. All the talk, Greg, leading up to this one has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
Edwards. Good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Well, you see the size and the strength and that ability inside. Edwards can play like a power forward at times.
Cunningham gets the bucket.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move. To the rack, and where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out. To try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
The Pistons making a change here. Thompson's checked in. Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Ivey on the wing. This one for 3. Rebound by Alexander Walker. Here's Minnesota. And Frank, credit the Pistons fans for sticking with them after a tough season last year.
Well, Kevin, it's been a couple of rough years in Detroit, and never easy to have your team go through something like that. You know, where you're getting national media attention for not winning games, it's never a good thing. But these fans are loyal, they're hungry, and the future is going to be bright in Detroit, I promise you that.
Here's Edwards going inside, and he gets it to go. Edwards got 6.
Aggressive drive by Edwards, going into attack mode on that one.
And here's Thompson. To the left wing. 5 on the clock. And Stewart gets it to go.
And Stewart just preparing himself ahead of the catch to be in rhythm for that jumper.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, I was able to talk with J.B. Bickerstaff for a minute, and we talked about the tall task of facing Anthony Edwards. Coach said he is so physical. Ant looks more like a linebacker than a wing, so we can't foul Edwards too much. That's playing right into his hands. So we'll try to play him tight without sending him to the line. Not easy to do. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. It's tipped. Stolen by Reed. And now the Timberwolves on the break. Back to McDaniel. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. He's got a clear path. And Stewart gets it to go. Stewart's got his second basket.
Shooing off all the contact, Stewart able to get through with an aggressive play.
Edwards passes to Reed. Buries it from three-point range.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Pistons. 1:29 left here in the first quarter. Really left alone that time. He's got 10.
And that's Cunningham coming back with the rapid response.
Timberwolves trail by 3. Brent, we talk about guys on the brink of stardom. Cade Cunningham is right there.
Yeah, the two areas you'd love to see Cade improve on is just taking better shots and making plays for others. He has that instinctually, Kevin, as a point guard at his size. But as his team grows, the appreciation for what Cade Cunningham can do on the floor, that will grow too.
For Detroit, they've gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. And it's Thompson with the jam.
I think the rim could be 12 feet off the ground, and Thompson could still go get the lob.
Edwards against Thompson. Cunningham against McDaniel. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Reed gets the bucket. Reed's got 7.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
And there's the call on Nickeil Alexander-Walker. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
23 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Thompson, a screen on Edwards. Cunningham for 3. Another 3 for Detroit.
And I love Kate Cunningham just playing this way. An electric player when he takes advantage.
The Pistons shooting their first free throw of the game right now.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws. So those are numbers you'll be happy with.
Now Edwards. He has 6. To the inside. Ball's knocked loose. Thompson from long range. And that one released in time, but no good. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Pistons?
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
And so in the game for the Timberwolves, we've got Randall. Anthony Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then it's not, and here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
For the Timberwolves, Edwards. 2 shots.
Constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Well, you want to chase him off the three-point line. DiVincenzo able to settle in that time.
Inside, Thompson. Cunningham outside. Here's Stewart. Harris outside. A three-pointer off the mark. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. Over the course of a season, each team takes on a certain personality. Brent, do coaches try to shape that personality based on their roster?
Well, Kevin, it's a great question, and I think the best coaches in our league adapt to the personality of the team as it starts to formulate throughout the season. You lean in to what guys naturally are. Some success comes with that.
DiVincenzo finds Edwards. Clock at 4. Rebound by the Pistons.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Yeah, but I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Outside Edwards. Another miss by Minnesota. Detroit leading by 5. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. Right. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Rudy Gobert, he's checked in for Naz Reid. Here's Edwards. He takes it in, makes it off the glass. Edwards got 9.
And unbothered by the contact inside, Edwards plays the game with so much physicality.
Harris looking it over. Fires for 3. They get it back. And Thompson kicks to Harris. Launches it. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
A solid three-point marksman. Harris has that inside-outside offensive game.
Pass to McDaniels. To the middle. Here's Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Cunningham against Edwards. Cunningham drives in. Drops in the layup for 2. He's got 18.
And Cade doing a great job of figuring out how it is that he's going to stay this efficient.
Pass to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Here's Cunningham. Gobert pulls it in.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
That one's good, and the Piston lead is cut down to just 2 points on the bucket from DiVincenzo. Detroit's gotten into trouble with the 3 ball in the second quarter, only hitting 1 of 5 attempts. Ivy kicks to Harris. There's 48 seconds left in the second quarter. Harris setting the pick for Cunningham. Rolls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
And Cunningham looking confident down low, just understanding if he takes his time, he can get the job done.
They play the clock right, they can go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
DiVincenzo. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries. 32 seconds left to play here in the half. Cunningham on the wing. Edwards defending. Cunningham looking it over. Lobbed up there for Thompson. And it's Thompson with the jam.
And when he lets the athleticism take over, Thompson can do almost anything.
Pass to DiVincenzo. Back to Edwards. Now here's McDaniels. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pistons lead by 4. We'll see you back here after the break for 3rd quarter basketball. For you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at Cade Cunningham in this game, he's been everywhere.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority in halftime.
The backcourt pair will be Cunningham and Ivy. Tobias Harris is out there with Isaiah Stewart. And it's Duran in at center. That's the group for Detroit right now.
This speaks to how confident Tobias Harris is in his offensive game, ready to shoot as soon as that ball reaches him.
DiVincenzo against Cunningham. Here's Gobert. Sweet move. Rebound by the Pistons. Stewart's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And an intentional foul right there.
DiVincenzo. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Cunningham. 20 points for him. Duran the pass to Ivy. No one near him. Again, the Pistons score.
And the advantage they have starting to increase. Things are coming together for them at a really opportune time.
Coaches always talk about the first 5 minutes of the third quarter. They have definitely increased their energy level here.
The overall game of Julius Randle is impressive. He's gritty. He is in there giving it, Brent, his everything.
Yeah, Kevin, you think about that year where he averaged 24, 10 rebounds, and 6 assists. I mean, the only other guys that did that were Will Chamberlain, Oscar Robertson, Larry Bird, Russell Westbrook, Jokic, Giannis. All of those guys won MVPs. That's a heck of a list.
DiVincenzo gets the bucket.
Is DiVincenzo playing with a scuba tank out there? That 3 was deep.
Ivy passes to Cunningham. DiVincenzo with it. 10 points for him. And another 3 for Minnesota.
Consistency all game long. He's going to continue, I think, to have to take it over to get them back in the game.
And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. It's his 3rd foul of the game.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Cunningham against DiVincenzo. Cunningham kicks to Stewart. And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. Clark, he's checked in for Julius Randle.
Team 4. Timberwolves substitution.
DiVincenzo against Cunningham. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. DiVincenzo can't hit it. Detroit leading by 5. Ivy passes to Durham. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
Yeah, a natural scorer. Ivy is developing into a tremendous playmaker.
Thompson, he's checked in for Detroit. Free throw, no good for Duran. For Jaden Ivey, the offense, Brent, looks great. Defensively, though, there's a lot to improve on.
Well, sometimes as an individual defender, you can look worse because the team defense isn't there. And so there's been sort of this reflective quality about that. But for Jaden to take on or take the next step, certainly defensively, with all of that athletic ability, he could be elite on that end of the floor.
Stewart's checked in for Duran. And a change for the Timberwolves. Edwards, he's checked in for Dante DiVincenzo. Thompson outside. The kick out to Cunningham. Pass to Harris. 5 to shoot. Thompson, a screen on Clark. Harris, good.
Tobias Harris can knock down shots from a lot of spaces on the floor. He is definitely an offensive threat.
And he drives in. Out to Edwards. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Detroit leading by 7. Thompson up top. McDaniels defending. It's stolen by Edwards. For the finish. Edwards going on. All the way.
And you cannot deny Edwards' pure speed, running the floor like a man on a mission.
To the paint. Thompson right side. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got his 5th rebound in this one. It's Edwards on the wing. He's covered by Thompson. Edwards passes to Gobert. There's 53 seconds left in the third. Out to Edwards. Second chance shot. And a missed layup.
How about the determination? Now that's what we call competing for a rebound.
Cunningham outside. Back to Thompson. Pass to Harris. 6 on the shot clock. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Thompson against Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Thompson. Here's Edwards to the left side wing. And it's Isaiah Stewart with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Team second. Now into the lineup for the Timberwolves. Number 11.
Nice shot from the wing. Reed's got 9 points.
Couldn't run the inbound play any better than right there.
And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game. Neither team giving ground. The Pistons. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And so in the game for the Timberwolves, Clark is out there with Reed. Then there's Anthony Edwards. Then it's Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And it's McDaniels in at the 3 spot. Pass to Reed. Oh, trying for it. Harris against Clark. And they go to the intentional foul. And the Timberwolves making a change here. Randall's checked in.
First team foul.
On defense, Minnesota. It's a 5-point game. Here's Cunningham. Thompson in the corner. And a miss there on the triple.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Reed with a screen for Randall. Pass to Reed. Over Harris. Reed misses. Detroit leading by 5. And here's Ivy. Out to Harris. Thompson outside. Pistons passing it around. Here's Ivy. Takes it inside. That's in. Coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 5 assists in the game. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. Reed with a screen on Thompson. Pass to Reed. No good from outside. Detroit's gone past the 3-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13. It's Thompson off the drive. Harris setting the pick for Cunningham. Just 5 to shoot. Thompson misses. Timberwolves trail by 7. Here's Randall. Pass to Reed. And so they foul intentionally. Dante DiVincenzo. He's checked in for Minnesota.
Second personal foul. First team foul. Timberwolves.
McDaniels sets a screen for DiVincenzo. And that one is good.
DiVincenzo growing in his confidence as he works on his jumper in the offseason. It's showing up here.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Edwards against Cunningham. Shot clock at 6. Thompson in the corner. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Randall surveying the D. Nice move. Reed kicks to McDaniels.
2 minutes remaining.
Pass to DiVincenzo.
2 minutes.
Edwards against Thompson. It's hauled in by Stewart. Stewart's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Daniels against Ivy. Down low. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. Julius Randle picks one up.
The craftiness on his finish helped Thompson grab the whistle on that play.
No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. That's in, coming off an assist from Randle.
Such a gutsy player. Edwards wants to be the guy taking big shots.
Now Ivy. Pass to Stewart. And here's Thompson. Back to Stewart. Harris with it. Stewart, a screen for Harris. Sinks the three-pointer.
Look, if you're a big man that feeds the little guy, man, you deserve the ball back. Nice look from Stewart.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
Looking unlikely right here. That time ticking away.
Thompson against McDaniel. Thompson passes to Ivy. DiVincenzo with the rebound. Now the Timberwolves with it. They trail by 7. There's McDaniels. Good! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
The man was wide open there, and Julius Randle understood the timing to get him the ball to get that score.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
Grant.
Oh, no question, B.A. I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out.
Now a look at Detroit's starting lineup. Down low, it's going to be Harris and Duran. Cunningham and Ivy work together as the backcourt. And it's Thompson in at the 3 spot. Now here's Ivy. 6 on the shot clock. The 3. No good that time.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Thibault finds Simons. Nice move. There's the drive.
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And when you talk about this Portland team, Stan, they're young and talented. They have some nice pieces going forward.
Yeah, Brian, it starts with Scoot Henderson and Anthony Simons in that backcourt, but Shaedon Sharpe, when healthy, they've got some good pieces to build around.
And when you talk about Ivy, his explosiveness really stands out, especially when he's running the floor.
Simons against Thompson, off the outside. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Out to Harris. Thompson, a screen on Avdia. And here's Harris outside. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
And the coaches rave about Harris and his three-point shooting. It helps his team space the floor.
The shot's good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's Ivy. Pass to Thompson. Duran with it. Drives to the hoop. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson.
They're going to work inside. I like how confident Jalen is from this area.
Simons up top. And it's Portland with another.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's Ivy. Portland making their last shot. Duran in the post. He's against 8. Duran, no good.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Here's Avdia. The rebound by Detroit.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Cunningham against Grant. And that one's good. Cunningham.
Yeah, a graceful touch from Cunningham, making that floater look effortless.
And one thing we know we'll see, Jalen Duran giving his all on the glass, Dan.
Yeah, Brian, look, he's one of the best per-minute rebounders in this league, and it's what the team needs for him, but he's also become a very good finisher around the basket.
The Trailblazers have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. And Ayton gets it to go.
Yeah, this is where Ayton's comfortable operating, using his height and array of inside moves to his advantage.
Harris outside. Off target from outside. Portland leading. Simons up top, defended by Thompson. And it's Simons missing. Detroit has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Pass to Thompson. 1:07 left in the first. Avdia against Harris. Duran with a screen on Avdia. And again, no good by Detroit. And it's Simons with the ball for the Trailblazers. Cash money from 16 feet away. Simons got 6.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Ivy. Pass to Duran. Shot is up. And it's Cunningham missing. Portland leading by 3. There's Simons with a 3. Knocks it down from distance. He's got 9. The Pistons have gone only 3 for 9 from the floor to end the run. Hey, great D that time from Grant.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Simons passes to Avdia. Another one falls for Portland.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat.
Anthony Simons has been leading the charge for Portland, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We'll be back in a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Trailblazers.
Well, yeah, early on, the mid-range jumpers have been an important part of their attack. They're going old school.
And what's more, they're getting their feet wet down there in the paint early on. Not shying away at all, taking it inside. What a great way to start.
Setting the floor for the Pistons. Thompson and Harris are the 3 and the 4. Cunningham and Ivy work together as the backcourt. And it's Stewart in at the 5. Walker, a screen on Thompson. Henderson against Thompson. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Harris. Coach, it's such a difficult transition to the NBA. Scoot Henderson joins from the G League Ignite. What do you see in his game?
Well, look, I see a really talented guy who plays the game hard. What you've got to get improvement in are the 2 areas that most people have to improve in: shooting and decision-making.
Oh, one of the better attackers of the rim. Ivy will not be stopped.
Not going to go that time.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
And it's Cunningham missing.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be given.
Here's Sharp. From down in the low post, it goes.
Yeah, not afraid to finish at the rim. Sharp, just relentless.
Harris up top. Pass to Thompson. Into the... Oh, my goodness!
What a dunk!
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Sharp against Ivy. And here is Williams. Back to Sharp. Over Ivy. Sharp, no good. Pistons trail by 8. Here's Cunningham. Takes it inside. And here's Ivy from the arc. Here's Thompson. Stewart outside. Ivy outside. Pure from 3-point range. Ivy's got 7 points.
And something Ivy continues to improve. He's becoming a real threat from downtown.
The Pistons have had quite a few high lottery picks of late, Stan. However, they haven't had much success yet.
Well, Brian, you know, sometimes it takes a lot of time. Some teams will come together quicker. Some players and some teams need more time to develop. Detroit's just got to keep adding to what they have and continuing to develop the players that are already in their system.
A great fan base in Detroit, starving for victories. And Chauncey Billups calls time out here. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. 8, he's checked in for Williams.
Number 2, DeAndre Ayton.
For Portland, they've got nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter. Henderson for 3. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Oh, good 3-ball by Henderson. Now, this is the part of his game that he wants to keep developing.
Pass to Harris. And Harris throws it down.
I just love the aggressive finish.
No, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Thompson against Henderson. Here's the three. Another three for Portland.
Love whenever Henderson drains the three ball. Shots like these will only help his confidence.
Here's Cunningham, and he drives in. It's stolen by Thibault. And here they go on a free run to the bucket. And Ayton, throw it down.
My Lord, the agility on that size. Ayton's on another level.
And J.B. Bickerstaff decides to call timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Cunningham passes to Stewart. Kept alive. Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Flying high, Asar Thompson. I wish I still had hops like that.
Thompson with the block. Here's the break. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Yeah, head first down the lane. Henderson wants to throw it down on your head.
Three-pointer Stewart. And Ayton pulls it down. And it's Henderson with the ball for Portland. Outside Walker. Takes a three. Detroit with a rebound. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And that one's good. Cunningham.
Man, that right there gives you a sense of just how quick Cunningham really is.
Portland leading by 4. Henderson, the pass to Walker. Good D by Harris. Now here's Cunningham with the floater. The shot no good. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Portland ahead, up by 4. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. So far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You look at Scoot Henderson. What a contribution.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Scoot and Sharp are the backcourt set. Jabari Walker is out there with Matisse Thybulle. And it's Ayton in at the center. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. Great open look there. Harris has gotten his third basket of the night. Grant, there are such intense rivalries at the college level. Do any of those carry over to the NBA?
Oh, BA, they sure do. I was part of some serious college rivalries. There was a lot of trash talk with the guys on the other side. It didn't stop that much after we got to the NBA.
Here's Grant. He's scoreless, and now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
First team.
Ayton, the screen on Thompson. Here's Simons. And count it. Now 5 for 7. Pistons trail by 4. Ivy with the ball. Avdia picks him up. Thompson against Simons. Here's Ivy. Harris outside. Clock at 6. Inside. And Stewart with a basket on the assist by Harris. Stewart's got his first basket.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Here's Simons. He's got 11. Avdia outside. And the jumper is good at the free throw line. Avdia's got 8 points.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
Coach, you talk about guys who are always upping their game. How about Anthony Simons?
Well, Brian, I feel like he's one of the truly under-the-radar scorers in this league. He's put in a lot of time and work, never satisfied with himself or his game, and he just keeps getting better.
Cade Cunningham has faced his share of challenges in his career, Coach.
Yeah, Brian, injuries, the discouraging losses, but he's remained steadfast through it all. He's a committed and mentally tough player.
Believes in his game and now wants a team around him that can fulfill that need. Yep, that one's good. 10 points for him.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, Jeremy Grant averaged single digits in points the first 4 seasons of his career. But over the last 4 seasons, he's scoring over 20 a game. He said it all changed for him back in Detroit, adding, quote, "I grew as a player, being the #1 option and seeing different coverages. Now I'm reaping the benefits," unquote. Brian?
All right, Allie, thanks. Trailblazers lead by 4. Grant outside. The Pistons clear it. Cunningham outside. And so they choose. To intentionally foul.
Jeremy Grant, second personal foul, second team foul.
Well, we're into the 3rd quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. For Portland, they've gone 3 of 5 from the field in this 3rd quarter. Here's Simons, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. And the Trailblazers lead by 6.
You know the coaches hated that shot. Guess what? Some of them go in.
And a new group getting ready for Portland. Robert Williams checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Walker comes in for Avdia. Sharp, he's checked in for Grant. And it's Scoot Henderson in for Simons. Thompson with it. He has 6. There's Cunningham with a 3. Williams grabs the board.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played, and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Cunningham with the ball. Henderson picks him up. Thompson's shot is off. Portland leading by 8. Well, Coach, it's been discussed a lot, but the... Oh, he packs it down!
That is incredible.
That's an athletic play by Sharp. Putting in the sweat to beat the other guys back on the fast break.
A nice shot by Ivy.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
Outside, Williams. Pass to Sharp. Misses from short range. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. 8-point game. Harris outside. 29 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Stewart, and finished off by Stewart.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Here's Henderson. Got it. Good job in the low post. Henderson's got 12.
An athleticism on display there by Henderson. Just an acrobatic move to finish the play.
Harris' shot is good.
Harris, 3 points.
Now Henderson. He's got 12. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Henderson's got 4 points in the quarter.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
And so it's the Portland Trail Blazers closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Setting the floor for the Pistons. Cunningham and Ivy work together as the backcourt. Thompson and Harris are the 3 and the 4. And it's Stewart in at the 5, down low.
Yeah, you see the vision from Henderson. Just a terrific facilitator.
Cunningham passes to Thompson. On the wing, Ivy. Beyond the arc. Portland with a rebound. They've led by as much as 10. Henderson scanning the floor. And there is a whistle. That goes on Tobias Harris. That'll be a second foul of the game. So Portland going with almost an entire new group here. Aiden, he's checked in for Williams. Avdia comes in for Walker. Grant's checked in for Sharp. And Simon was subbed in for Henderson. Bible passes to Simons. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Aiden. Drops in the layup for 2. And the Trailblazers lead by 8.
And he's got such great hands. Aiden corrals rebounds and doesn't lose his touch on follow-ups.
A nice shot by Ivy. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Portland has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Simons passes to Aiden. The three-pointer off the mark. Pistons trail by 6. And here's Ivy from the arc. Fires in the triple.
And with the talent and the competitiveness that Ivy has, we're going to see a lot of nights like this in his NBA career. It's just a matter of how many.
Here's Aiden. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Stewart finds Thompson. 4 on the clock. Here's Ivy. Out to Thompson. Fires from deep. Rebound by the Trailblazers.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
On the wing, Simons. Shoots over Thompson. Here's Ayton. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
And if I'm his coach, I'm very pleased with this kind of energy on the offensive glass. Textbook play.
Ivy's shot is off. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
The drive by Simons. Oh!
Wow!
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Stewart, no good. Portland leading by 9. Grab the screen. Here's Simons. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Well, Stan, every franchise has their guy. What kind of things do you want your franchise player to exhibit?
Well, Brian, here's what people have to understand. The culture of your team is determined by your best player. If you want a hardworking, unselfish, competitive team, that best player, that franchise guy, has to embody those things.
And so Thompson will bring it up for Detroit. They trail by 9. Going inside. It's rebounded by Grant. Portland has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Here's Ayton. Pass to Simons. Cash. He's 9 for 14 in the game.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Trailblazers.
A pair of tremendous rebounding teams.
And these guys played a little harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And what a huge performance it was for Anthony Simons.
Yeah, and I loved his attitude tonight. He really had that scorer's mentality. Absolutely no one was stopping him.
And here's Thompson for 3. Portland with a rebound. And here's Thibault. Off the outside. Uses the glass on the layup.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Now Portland with it. They're on a 14-6 run. Here's Simons. And it's Portland with another. Cunningham looking it over.
Dave Cunningham.
So no problem for Portland as they get the win. A competitive game, you have to
Greg, with the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
The starters for the Portland Trail Blazers. Anthony Simons out there with Jeremy Grant. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. Then there's Matisse Thybulle. And it's Avdia in at the four-man position. Now here's Murray. Following the miss by DeAndre Ayton. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Jokic has got the first 3 points of the night up on the board for Denver. Right side, Simon. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Watson for three. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Here's Avdia, and the three ball is good.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Portland had, Greg, one of the great guard combinations in Clyde Drexler and Terry Porter.
And that was one heck of a backcourt. And they really complemented each other so well. Drexler with his explosive scoring ability, and Porter who could just do a little bit of everything.
Now Porter following the miss by DeAndre Ayton from deep.
Well, the coaching staff loves when Porter Jr. takes these kinds of shots. It really helps establish a rhythm for him.
Here's Simons. And it's Jokic with the rebound.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back.
Back to Murray. Three-pointer. And Jokic hits it to go. The assist by Murray. Jokic has got his second bucket of the night.
The D has to get out on that because Jokic will make them pay if they don't.
Simons from outside. Here's Ayton. Gets that one to fall after missing his first two. 1 for 3 from the field.
How about the perseverance there, the extra effort on that offensive glass?
Gordon kicks to Murray. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Off target with his three. Portland is gone, just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. And Simons, here we go.
Anthony.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Trailblazers trail by 5. Simons, the pass to Ayton. There's a good screen. And Ayton throws it down.
And it's the way Ayton uses his body inside. It's what allows him to get so close to the basket.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Pass to Jokic. That first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. No good on that one. And each season, GA, it seems like Anthony Simons is given more and more responsibility.
And you can understand why. He's proven to be a versatile scorer, and now we are seeing him take the next step with his playmaking.
Watson's shot is good.
Boy, slick pass by Murray. He makes such an effort to create for his teammates.
Simons with the ball. Watson's there. Ayton. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. And though the Nuggets have some excellent outside shooters, Clark, they've been more prolific inside the arc the last couple of years.
Yeah, that's exactly right. I mean, they were an extreme example of that, Kevin. First in the league in 2-point attempts, and then dead last, almost dead last, in 3-point attempts. Not what most people would think when looking at the Nuggets. Boy, it's easy to admire the aggressiveness of Gordon. This guy is always looking to take it strong to the cup.
The shot's good from Simons.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Murray for 3. Another 3 for Denver.
If you're the defense, you've got to do better on Murray. I mean, even from way downtown, he's pretty accurate.
There's the triple. And Simons is good for 3. Simons has got 7.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. There's the 3. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Ayton's got his 4th rebound in this one. Thibault finds Ayton. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 6th rebound on the night. And he uses the glass on the layup. 8 points for him.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Jokic firing on all cylinders for the Nuggets. Between his points and his rebounds, he was a star for him in that quarter. We'll return shortly. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast. So far, halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Denver?
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And also, they're doing something you don't see as much anymore, and that is converting time and time again from the mid-range.
Before in the 5, it's Gordon and Jokic. Murray out there with Porter. And it's Watson in at the 3. That's the group on the 4 for Denver. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What do you got for us, DA?
Kevin, Michael Porter Jr. was the #1 ranked player in high school, but a back injury changed things. He said, my potential may look different now, but as long as I can truly say with what I had, I gave it my all, that's all that success should be defined by. Kevin, he grounds himself in gratitude and the work he's put in.
Thanks, DA. He is a worker and living the dream. 5 on the clock. Gordon with the screen from Murray. Goes up the baseline. The rebound by Sharp. Trailblazers trail by 5. Williams dishes to Walker. Pulls up. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Into the lane. Got it. And he's now 3 for 5 from the field.
Boy, Murray not only is strong, but he's got really good speed, too, and that gets him by the defense past the contact.
Pass to Williams. Gordon against Walker. Back to Williams. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. The Nuggets leading by 5. Pass to Porter for 3. It's good from long range. Porter's got his 2nd bucket tonight. We know the 90s were a different era, Greg. Either win the game or win the fight. Remember that? Do you miss that physicality?
Well, I will say, Kevin, it made for some great stories, but I don't think we're missing much without all the extracurriculars. And I think we have a beautiful game now.
From deep, Jokic, another 3 for Denver.
That high release of the Joker, if you're defending him, you better stay home.
Trailblazers trail by 9. There's the screen for 3. Henderson gets the 3-pointer to fall. Henderson's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Pass to Jokic. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone.
The amazing thing about Williams, yeah, he can block shots inside, but he can also block shots out on the perimeter. His ability to play in space means he's more than just a rim protector. Doesn't care where you're shooting from.
And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Nuggets. They grab their own miss.
hard work and soft hands. Guys, that's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip-in.
But that's the way to go if you've got good position.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
Such great timing, defensive awareness too. When you have to face a defender that can reject you like this, it certainly can change your approach.
Bangs home the trifecta.
Murray plays with such a nice rhythm, especially on offense, and he's got a really good feel and understanding of when to shoot the pull-up.
Henderson attacking. The kick out to Walker. Outside Williams. From downtown, his second shot. Goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And nice work on the perimeter. Defenses must respect Sharp's range.
Pass to Jokic. 1:05 left here in the second. Left side, Porter. Here's the three. The Trailblazers pull it in. Here's Sharp. There's the drive. There's Williams. And it's Williams throwing it down.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
Deep 2 from Murray. To the inside. Jokic against Williams. The rebound by Sharp. Trailblazers trail by 6. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game play. Here's Henderson, and he drives in, and then Henderson with the dunk.
Explosive in every way. The quick first step, and then you see the hop.
Murray left side. On the wing, Porter. Hits the three-point bomb. Porter's got 8 points.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Here's Williams. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Denver Nuggets heading to the bench with a 7-point lead. Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime. Through the first half, plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
On the floor for Portland, Matisse Thybulle's out there with Avdia. Then there's Grant. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. And it's Simons in at the point guard. Here's Avdia. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. He's got 5. The Nuggets leading by 7. And you look at this year's Denver team, you know, Greg, trying to get more from their bench than they did last year.
Yeah, and you just don't want your starters to play so many minutes that they get gassed in the postseason. That's something Denver's trying to avoid this time around. Easier said, though, than done.
Jokic, no good.
Wide open, and still, surprisingly, he wasn't able to cash in.
And it's Simons off the drive. And he banks in the layup.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Jokic against Ayton. Kicks it out to Gordon. And it's Jokic missing.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
Ayton a screen on Gordon. 18 feet out. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Avdiev's got 7 points in the game.
You know what? Didn't find a very good shot on that possession, but still able to get 2 points.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Jokic doing the job inside.
Using his size on the interior, Jokic extremely difficult to stop down there.
Lets it go from the wing. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Tell you what, with Jokic, you've got to foul him harder than that. This big fella takes pride in finishing through the defense.
An almost entirely new group here for Portland. Williams, he's checked in for Ayton. Jabari Walker comes in for Avdia. Jaden Sharp's checked in for Jeremy Grant. And Scoot Henderson subbed in for Anthony Simons. The Nuggets leading by 8. And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Gordon kicks to Watson. Outside Porter. Just 5 on the clock. Hands it from downtown. 11 points in the game.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
An unreal athlete. Williams gets off the floor with such ease to power it down.
Pass to Jokic. Outside for Murray. Over to the left wing. Jokic with the screen on Henderson. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
That's his first
The Nuggets have gone. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time.
Will be reviewed under NBA rules. There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
You really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving. And how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. Double checking, and the game continues on.
And so Henderson will bring it up for the Portland Trail Blazers. It's a 10-point game. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. The NBA's 65 games requirement for postseason awards has drawn some criticism. But Adam Silver says, ultimately, this is about the fans and putting the best product forward. Load management was not working for us. This is having the desired effect, that guys are out on the floor. Kevin?
Yeah, they want to be on the floor, right? Keep them tuning in. Good stuff, D.A. Thank you. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Jokic.
And he's got such a high basketball IQ for a young player. Henderson already has plenty of tricks up his sleeve.
Both free throws good from Henderson. The Nuggets leading by 8. Murray looking around. From deep, Jokic. Portland grabs the miss.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. And one of Sharp's signature moves, the tight handles allow him to create space with ease.
Murray down low, defended by Thibault. Murray, good.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
The kick out to Williams. And it's Williams with the jam.
Oh, just an excellent feel for the game. Scoot Henderson understands how offense is played.
Gordon, that's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got his 9th assist in the game now.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Here's Henderson. Goes back up. Here's Williams. Henderson, no one around him. Oh, he touched it while it was in the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. Now here's Murray, defended by Thibault. With 1 on the clock, Williams with the block. And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession.
Into the lineup for the Trailblazers, DeAndre Ayton.
And stolen by Thibault. And so it's the Denver Nuggets bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. The 4 and the 5. It's Gordon and Jokic. Michael Porter's out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Watson in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Here's Porter, 6 to shoot. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5-for-8 clip.
Like a lot of players, Porter Jr. is at his best when he's playing downhill, playing with speed, attacking the rim.
And with that, the Denver lead is cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Simons.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
It's good.
Tonight it's been all Joker all the time. He's been pouring it on here.
Simons, the pass to Avdia. Back to Simons. And it's Jokic with the rebound. The Nuggets leading by 7. Here's Gordon. Outside Porter. Murray outside. Porter with the screen for Murray. And it's Jokic in the corner. Porter outside. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Ayton's got his 6th rebound on the night. Tries from 10. No good on the shot. Good defense by Jokic. Murray outside. Now, here's Jokic. Not a lot of room, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers will take it. Trailblazers trail by 7. Here's Avdia. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
From deep, Jokic. It's hauled in by Thibault. Portland's gone 5 of 9 when they put up the 3-point shot tonight. And the wide open shot from Avdia. And Portland again with the bucket.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. And stolen by Thibault. The finish trips down the breakaway slam.
And you Talk about clutch plays. I mean, defensively and offensively.
Throw down the sledgehammer!
No, he didn't. No, he didn't do that. Fantastic execution in a tight spot. Gordon capitalizing in the big moment for his team.
Here's Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
Pass to Jokic. Portland grabs the miss. Ayton's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Simon's with the ball. Grant sets a screen for Simon. Now Grant. Now here's Thibault. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Simon's wide open. He'll fire. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Porter kicks to Jokic. Back to Porter. And finished off by Porter.
Porter Jr., what a clutch shot. Stepping up when they needed him to.
Here's Avdia. Can't connect from short range. And Murray's got the ball here for Denver. They've led by as many as 11 points. To the paint. And it's Jokic in the corner. Outside Gordon. Gordon with a screen on Grant. They're outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Now it's a 6-point Nugget lead.
How about that smooth shot from the arc for Porter? He's got such a confident release and deep range, too.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special.
A circus dunk for you right there, guys.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Murray kicks to Jokic. To the middle. Here's Porter. And finished off by Porter.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Boy, where's the effort defensively? You have got to put up a better fight.
Yeah, you know.
Draymond and Looney. Jonathan Kuminga is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Butler in at the 3. And for Denver, Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Murray out there with Michael Porter. And it's Watson in at the 3 slot. Grant, one thing these teams have in common, they are great at rebounding the basketball.
Oh, yes, they are. I mean, it'll be a battle down low. Boxing out is vital. And second chance points may just decide this game.
Now here's Jokic. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
First team foul.
Here's Porter. Out to Gordon from behind the arc. On target from range.
Nice work by Gordon, stretching the floor, opening things up with his range.
Now here's Curry, defended by Watson. Curry passes to Looney. Gordon against Green. Shot clock at 5. Green, a screen. Kuminga. And all around the rim that time before dropping.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Here's Butler, and it's Butler with the jam.
This is why you must stay in front of Butler. When he's leaking out like this, he's focused on scoring.
Remember when people were questioning whether the Warriors were truly a dynasty, RJ?
I do, and that was erased for good with that championship run in 2022. I still think that that is Steph's most important championship. That title cemented them as one of the all-time great teams of the last 50 years.
And it's Butler who slams it down.
What a creative slam by Butler, showing off his tremendous athletic ability.
Gordon, the pass to Watson. Gordon with a screen on Curry. Pass to Murray. And here's Jokic. Curry with a steal. And the Warriors pushing it up now. That one drops for him.
Impeccable touch from Steph.
The Nuggets have gone 1 for 3 so far. Jokic with a screen on Butler. Pass to Jokic. Over Green. They get it back. They kick it out to Murray. Jokic with a screen on Butler. And here's Jokic. Shot to stop the run. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Yeah, great pass to Jokic when he's ready to fire. And then he's straight into his motion.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. I asked him outright how he planned to deal with Steph Curry. How does anyone deal with him? Coach joked. He went on to say, we'll try to contest every shot and chase him off the arc, but emphasis on try. Not easy to solve a problem with no good solution, I guess, BA.
Allie, thank you. Murray with it. Green picks him up. Jokic against Butler. Jokic passes to Murray. Jokic with a screen on Green. The Nuggets need to get one up. And it's Jokic missing.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
And it's Butler off the drive. Outside Kuminga. No one near him. Rebound by the Nuggets.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Knocks down the triple.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
The Warriors leading. And while Nikola Jokic has lots of years left in this league, he's already an all-time great, Grant.
You know, BA, not many guys have won multiple MVPs and a title. But Jokic has already accomplished so much. With his size and skill set, Jokic can be elite for a long time and add to that impressive resume.
Here's Murray, following the score by Golden State. Pass to Jokic. 41 seconds left to play in the first. Porter's shot is off.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Curry. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Curry's got 8.
Not just a jump shooter. Curry is so creative at figuring out little ways to score inside.
Murray Curry passes to Jokic. There's 18 seconds left now in the first quarter. Can't get it to drop. Here's Butler. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. He has 6.
Putting his body to work in the paint. Butler using his athletic skills to get it done.
Jokic with a screen on Butler. Stephen Curry getting it done for Golden State. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offenses still knock it down from that area.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Michael Porter out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Watson in at the 3. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second. Pass to Gordon. Jokic with a screen on Looney. Gordon with it. Green picks him up. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, everyone knows Gordon is a gifted dunker. I mean, guess the defense just needed a little reminder.
Oh, Curry, a magician inside.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
Pass to Jokic. Gordon with a screen on Green. Jokic in the post. Green covering.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
The 3 from Curry. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Outside runner. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Jokic has got 7 points in the game. Outside Curry. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played, and the shot's good.
What focus from Curry on offense so far, doing everything he can to provide a lift for his squad.
Gordon on the take, and that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good. Here's Curry, 12 points for him. Uh-oh, Kuminga on the take, got a hand on it. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Right side Murray. Jokic with a screen on Butler. Murray passes to Jokic. 6 to shoot. Back to Murray. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall. All right, I don't want to make you feel too old here, RJ, but you did get drafted back in 2001. What's the biggest change to the game, you think?
Oh, I think without a doubt the physicality and the 3-ball. Teams are not as physical, and they shoot a lot more threes. When I came in, they were barely shooting them. Now that's all that matters.
And so Jokic will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. They trail by 1. Porter from outside. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
And just a nice smooth stroke on that 3 from Porter Jr. He knows that shot very well.
Curry looking it over. Will it go? 4-3, Stephen Curry.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Oh, Aaron. Gordon looking like he's in a slam dunk contest right there.
Looney the screen. Curry passes to Green. Here's Butler. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Butler's got 8.
A guy like Butler will do whatever he has to find points. He always makes the effort out there on the floor.
Porter the pass to Murray. Pass to Jokic. Wing shot on the way. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 3 assists in the game.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Here's Butler. There's the... Oh, Butler! Unreal!
You see how effective Butler is driving inside. The combination of muscle and athleticism is tough to stop.
Pass to Jokic. Outside Watson. 3-pointer. Looney grabs a miss. Looney's got rebound number 5 here tonight. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. From the top of the key, Curry's shot is off.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Here's Porter. Shoots over Kuminga and misses it off the right side of the rim. Here's Butler. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It goes on Peyton Watson. These are his first free throws of the game. And he drops them first.
Jimmy Butler, 2 shots.
Butler hits them both. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Warriors on top, leading by 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about a shot.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
And so in the game for the Warriors, Curry and Heel to the sharp shooting backcourt. Inside, it's Green next to Jackson Davis. And it's Butler in at the 3, small forward. The Warriors lead by 3. Ooh, finessing it, JP.
Excellent touch from Butler, showing he can be tricky with the floater, catching the D off guard.
Now a timeout called by Denver. Denver has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Murray passes to Porter, and the foul called on Buddy Hield. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Gordon with the... Oh, yes!
Whoa.
Throw it down!
Oh! The defense can't allow Gordon to get into the lane. He's just too explosive once he gets a step.
Curry passes to Butler. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. And the bucket is good. Butler's got 16 points now.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, explosive move. Sometimes Murray doesn't get enough credit for his athleticism.
Well, Grant, when you think of Jamal Murray and all he's been through, health is of utmost importance for him.
Oh, extremely important, B.A. Because when Murray is healthy, he's a lethal player and a huge part of this team's success.
Jokic with a screen on Butler. Murray finds Jokic. Gordon outside. Jokic the screen. Gordon's got space. The Warriors pull it in.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Outside Curry. Pass to Hield. Floats one. Now here's Jackson Davis. Yet to see a basket. 5 to shoot. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And out of bounds. Denver will have it. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Outside Porter. Here's Jokic. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
And Jokic doesn't get a lot of lift on his shot, but he doesn't need it. I mean, he is money in the mid-range.
Curry passes to Butler. Hield on the wing. From the elbow. Good on the shot. Hield's got his first points of the game.
Comes right off the pick and knocks it down. Great use of the screen by Hield.
Murray drives in, and it's in there.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
The Warriors lead by 4. A minute 42 left in the third quarter here. Butler passes to Hield. Jackson Davis a screen. With the teardrop. The kick out, Curry. Jackson Davis a screen. Outside Curry. Pass to Green. The 3 is up. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game. Murray with it. He's got 9, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Yeah, how about the handles right there for Murray? I mean, that was filthy.
And so they foul intentionally. Now a timeout called by Denver. Looney's checked in for the Warriors. Kuminga comes in for Hield.
Jonathan Kuminga.
58 seconds left in the third quarter. Outside Curry. And he was fouled while in the act of... And here comes the coach's challenge. He disses.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Stands.
Shooting for Golden State.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he makes a first. You know, for all the accolades thrown Stephen Curry's way, Richard, I've heard you say he might be the best conditioned player ever.
Absolutely. When you think about all the ground he covers every single game, his stamina is still something that I will always be impressed with.
Outside for Porter. The 3. He buries it from 3. Porter's got 6.
Oh, man. I mean, the passing from Jokic is off the charts. Gave his man just a great look.
Outside for Butler. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Out to the wing. Jokic against Green. The shake. Inside. Jokic drops it in.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Just 3 on the clock. And a nice layup by Curry. Curry's got 4 points this quarter.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Jokic way outside. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Murray out there with Michael Porter. And it's Watson in at small forward. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Here's Jokic. And again, it's Denver converting.
Hey, draw him up a solid play, get him an open look, and he delivers.
And late in games, throw out those analytics. Give me the mid-range. The shot, it just works.
Kuminga with a screen on Porter. Back to Kuminga. Porter with the steal. Murray from outside. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter.
And once the break is on, Murray gets involved, putting himself in the right position to score.
Here's Curry. And Curry, so skilled with the teardrop.
And I understand we're seeing some potent offense, but you have to put up more of a fight defensively.
Shoot, this defense is giving me hope. The way I look, I could sign a 10-day and put up a few buckets on this squad.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Looney, the screen. They double team Curry to the paint. 4 on the clock. With the fadeaway. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Nuggets trail by 3. Outside Murray. Jokic the screen. Murray passes to Jokic. Oh, got a piece of it. It's stolen by Curry. And here's the fast break. Here's Kuminga. Oh, how about Moody with the open court finish.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one. But look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
The Nuggets want a timeout. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear what the Nuggets head coach was saying to his team. He told his guys to up their aggressiveness on the defensive end, saying this game is all about who can get stops right now. I need you guys to bring some more energy on defense. That's how we'll get this win. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks once again. The Warriors lead by 5. Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. And Looney with the slam.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
The Nuggets want a timeout. Denver's got 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Butler against Murray. Over to the left wing. Now here's Jokic. Tight defense on him. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Such a powerfully built man. I mean, Jokic seems to just brush off the foul from the opposition.
See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
Outside Curry. Oh, a strong finish from Curry.
Sometimes there's just no stopping Curry. He's just too skilled.
Jokic with a screen on Butler. Murray passes to Jokic. And here's Porter outside. The Warriors pull it in. Looney's got his 8th rebound here tonight. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Curry, he's open. Outside for Green. Pass to Curry. Oh, they pick off the pass. Here's Watson. Sends it home from three-point land. Watson's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. It's a 3-point game. Looney with the ball. Checked by Murray. Outside for Butler. Back to Looney. Shot clock at 6. Curry finds Butler. Over Murray. Oh, he nails it!
This is Jimmy Buckets at his best. Rising to a challenge and delivering for his team.
Outside Watson. Gordon against Looney. Right side Murray. Jokic with a screen on Butler. Murray passes to Jokic. Over Butler. Jokic, no good. 29 seconds left in the 4th. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be on Jamal Murray.
Fearless play from Butler. Defenses should know he's going to try and draw a foul while shooting.
And so both free throws good. And it's a 7-point game.
He knows how important it is converting at the line and building up this lead.
Pass to Jokic from deep. That one doesn't drop. Here's Curry.
Denver foul. Watson. That's his 3rd personal foul.
First free throw is good, and that stretches their lead to 8.
At the line for the Warriors.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 9-point game here.
Cool, calm, and collected. Say that 3 times fast. He makes them all and puts this game away.
And it's Porter, that time on the assist by Murray.
His opening lineup. Julius Randle is out there with Reed. Then there's Edwards. Then it's Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And it's McDaniels in at the 3 spot. And for Golden State, the post pair for him. It's Green and Looney. Stephen Curry's out there with Jonathan Kuminga. And it's Butler in at the 3. And if you claim to be a basketball purist, and Greg, I know you do, one thing you gotta love watching is great ball movement.
Which is something both of these teams take pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish with the ball and look to make each other better.
Boy, the size and anticipation of Jimmy Butler. He sends that one back from whence it came.
Tipped away, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Green. Now Edwards shoots the 3. Edwards with another miss. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Edwards passes to Randle. Randle with a screen for Edwards. Over Looney. And once again off the mark by Minnesota.
I think this is a spot he has got to become more consistent from if you want to command the defender's respect.
And they call an illegal screen here. Timberwolves have gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Greg, since reaching 5 consecutive NBA Finals, the Warriors have missed the playoffs 3 of the past 5 years.
And to be fair, they did go 46 and 36 last season. They were 10 games over 500 last year. So they weren't a bad team, but Golden State doesn't just expect to be in the play-in. They want to be a contender.
McDaniels, a screen on Butler. Edwards kicks to McDaniels. Drills it from outside.
Well, unselfish play by Anthony Edwards. Teammate is wide open. He puts it right where it needs to be.
Curry dishes to Butler. Hit by Kuminga. Now here's Butler. 6 on the shot clock. Shot from the wing. Rebound by Alexander Walker. Timberwolves have gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. McDaniels against Kuminga. Alexander Walker passes to Randle. Reed with a screen on Green. Pass to Reed. And good. Got the English that time as it falls.
Yeah, Julius Randle has a good feel on the offensive end. On time and on target with the pass.
Curry outside. And he's good on the 3-ball. Curry's got 7 points in the game.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Edwards kicks to Randle. Pass to McDaniels. Minnesota needs to get off a shot here. Edwards, no good.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Clearly a foul.
The Warriors shooting their first free throws of the game. First one falls for him. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Timberwolves trail by 3. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Boy, Anthony Edwards out in transition, knows his teammates made a defensive play, and wisely leaks out.
DB, ever since winning the most improved player back in 2021, Randle has stayed scoring at an incredible clip.
Yeah, Kevin, what makes this guy such a difficult matchup is his size and the ability to drive it. And now what you've seen is this evolution into a legit threat from three-point territory. He is such a difficult cover.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. DiVincenzo's checked in. It's stolen by Kuminga. Pass to Butler. Back to Kuminga. It's stolen by DiVincenzo. Here's McDaniels. Green with the block.
Simply cannot throw up that weak stuff around Draymond Green. You'll hear about it. He will relish the opportunity to send it back. But you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. DiVincenzo with it. And Curry picks him up defensively.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Outside Curry. Rebound, Minnesota.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
And there's the call on Curry. That is his first foul of the game. 6 seconds left to play here in the first. It's stolen by Kuminga.
Really poor pass there, guys, and the D did a great job capitalizing off the mistake.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game stats-wise?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
The post pair for them. It's Green and Looney. Kuminga out there with Curry. And it's Butler in at the small forward. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. DiVincenzo. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot. And here's Curry who brings it up for Golden State. Curry goes inside. Pass to Post. Drills the three-pointer. Post has got himself on the board with 3 there.
You know, if you're open, Stephen Curry has that team-first mentality. He will find you.
Edwards passes to Reed. And here is DiVincenzo. 5 to shoot. Back to Reed. Inside. Here's Randall. For 3, Edwards. The rebound by Post. Warriors leading by 4. Curry dishes to Kuminga. And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That is his first foul of the game. Rudy Gobert, he's checked in for the Timberwolves.
Substitution. Number 27, Rudy Gobert.
Right side Green. Here's Post. That 3 off the mark. Timberwolves trail by 4. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. And foul on the shots. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
Anthony Edwards taking 2 shots. Per NBA rules, the play is under
the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Kevon Looney is checked in for the Warriors. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Good on the triple. Edwards got 5.
Edwards, such an explosive scorer. You don't want to concede that three-point shot. Boy, that's going to make him feel good.
And those advanced numbers, Doors, they show Rudy Gobert is historically great.
Kevin, I love that you are an analytics lover, but for me, it's about the eye test. Rudy Gobert has won the Defensive Player of the Year on more than one occasion. He's played on winning teams, and he's been an integral part of their success. He is one of the all-time great defenders we've seen. Curry is in his bag. This guy has such a versatile offensive arsenal.
DiVincenzo with the screen for Edwards. Edwards at the rim.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Kuminga, screen on Edwards. Lock at 6. Outside, Kuminga. Gobert with the block.
Boy, whenever Gobert is out there, he will make you think about shooting near the rim. This guy's such a good shot blocker.
And the Warriors making a change here.
Number 21.
And for those of you just joining us, we're in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by.
2 minutes.
He nails it, and we're tied up.
Well, you know the length of Rudy Gobert. He's virtually unstoppable in that restricted area.
Warriors have gone 2 of 5 in the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Curry is inside. Working on McDaniels. Curry deciding where to go with it. Just 4 to shoot. Driving the lane. Randall with some nice D.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Kuminga kicks to Curry, and the foul called on Edwards. That is his first foul of the game. Fields checked in for Kuminga.
Coming out of the floor for your Warriors, number 7.
On the wing, Hield. Defended by DiVincenzo. 6 to shoot. Back to Hield. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. And the Warriors lead by 2.
Well, Buddy Hield saves the day. Had to put it up in a hurry. Great concentration.
Here's Edwards. And Edwards with the stuff.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Pass to post. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Post has got 6 points.
Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful, and because of the height, it's so hard to challenge.
And again, Minnesota will turn it over. Clark, he's checked in for Minnesota. Alexander Walker comes in for Edwards. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. It's a 3-point game. Driving in. Curry gets inside and lays it in.
Well, you keep the defense off guard with a suddenness there. The burst on the drive by Stephen Curry.
DiVincenzo against Butler. The 3. Dante DiVincenzo, and that's good. He's got 5. Curry with it. Drives to the hoop. Here's post. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Curry has been sensational.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half. Got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far, the defense has not been able to counter it.
And so in the game for the Timberwolves, we've got Randall, Dante DiVincenzo. He's out there with Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And it's Rudy Gobert, and it's Clark in at the 3 slot. Butler against DiVincenzo. Here's Post. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Post has got 8 points.
Now you see Jimmy Butler's willingness and almost really relishing the opportunity to get his teammate an open look.
Here's Gobert, and finished off by Gobert.
Well, this is the kind of pass that gets everyone excited. It's also how you build great team chemistry.
Out to the right wing. Outside, Green. Offline with his 3.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
You know, when Rudy Gobert is down low, it strikes fear into the opponent. This is a guy who has led the league in blocks and rebounds at different times. Inside the paint, he is just a nightmare to battle with.
And Post gets it to go.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Randall from outside. The Warriors pull it in. Post has got 4 rebounds in this game. It's Curry with the drive. Butler feeling it out a bit. Shoots over DiVincenzo. Rebound, Minnesota. Gobert's got 4 rebounds now tonight. DiVincenzo passes to Gobert. Butler against DiVincenzo. Here's Gobert. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Curry is inside. He's covered by Clark. And the basket by Curry.
Excellent touch by Stephen Curry. What a smooth offensive player.
On the wing, DiVincenzo. 5 points in the game.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. And the Warriors making a change here. Looney's checked in. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Curry against Clark. Shot clock at 6. Curry gets the bucket.
Well, the pick and roll is a play that Curry loves to operate, and he's always asking and seeking opportunities in this kind of situation.
Here's DiVincenzo. To the inside. Here's Gobert. Nice move. And he sinks the layup. Gobert's got 8.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Healed outside. To the middle. Looney kicks to Hield. Hits it from 3-point range. Hield's got the lead up to 7 now for the Warriors.
Boy, how about the release? I mean, no sooner does that ball hit his hands than he rises and fires. Buddy Hield doing what he's paid for.
Clark. And it's Looney with the rebound.
Going for that shot in that situation is something that isn't going to help the offense.
And in a way, by taking that one, he's bailing out the defense. It's just too easy to stop.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Picked by Clark. Driving to the basket. Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut to just 7 points in the basket from Alexander Walker. They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
Clark against Curry. Over Clark. Curry's shot is off.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Looking at who's out there now for the Timberwolves. Reed, he's checked in for Rudy Gobert. McDaniels comes in for Julius Randle. And it's Edwards in for Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Hill. It's the drive. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's on Anthony Edwards. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Free throw shooting, not an area he has worried about at all. How about last year? 88% from the line.
Here's Reed, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Some kind of shooting in the backcourt for him. It's Curry and Hill. The post pair for him. It's Green and Looney. And it's Butler in at the three, the small forward. That's the Warriors' foul.
First personal foul. Substitution for your Warriors. Post.
And the Warriors with possession here. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. Curry passes to Green. Back to Curry. Jacks up a three. And there's Green on the assist by Curry. Green's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Edwards. Jimmy Butler pulls it in. Warriors leading by 13. And Curry, here we go. Can't get it to fall.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Edwards kicks to McDaniels. From outside the arc, the Timberwolves again can't hit. Curry against McDaniel. Pass to post. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Butler against Edwards. Reed with a screen on Butler. Here's Edwards. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot.
Doesn't matter where on the floor Anthony Edwards is. That shot mechanic's so pretty, so fluid.
And Kuminga throws it down.
You can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it. Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end. But right now, the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
Green kicks to Curry. Pass to Kuminga. Here's post. Back to Kuminga. Shot clock at 3. Reed with the block. McDaniels against Green. Outside Edwards. Clark outside. It's stolen by Curry. And that's a rugged play.
That's straight toughness. Well, that basket began with Steph Curry's defense. He's thinking one step ahead, creates the steal, and triggers the break. Listen, that's a shot he can make, but obviously the defense okay letting him shoot it.
Here's Kuminga. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Here's post. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot three.
First team foul.
That's on Jaden McDaniel.
At the line for the Dubs, Post taking three.
And he can't hit the second. And he nails the third. A look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. For three, Edwards. Here's Clark. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Jonathan Kuminga picks one up. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
Those block shot numbers are big as well, guys, sending a clear message. We are not going to be scored on easily.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Warriors.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, you know, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching any lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And, you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Stephen Curry.
Every time he shot it, it seemed like it was going to drop in. And if it didn't, everyone was surprised.
Here's Post. Off target from three-point range. Now, Alexander Walker. That one goes in.
Alexander Walker.
There's 37 seconds left in the fourth. Pass to Post. From deep. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. And here's Edwards. Lets the three fly. Connects from three-point range.
Edwards, three-pointer.
Here's Post. Three-pointer. That